Hip Hop Anonymous. All right, so we were playing Boomer Apocalypse, a mutation made by I commissioned my friend Patrick to make me, where all the enemies in the game are boomers. But there's a little twist. There's 12 of them. They instantly respawn, and if you get boomed on, you instantly die. So it's been fun. Yesterday we spent 5.5 hours, and we got through 1, 2, 3, 4 campaigns. The goal was to beat all 14, so I got 9 more to do. But Dead Center and the Passing were by far the hardest campaigns. So I think the rest of them should be pretty simple, at least compared to those two. I think it took me like 3 hours to beat these two, and then I flew through the rest of them. But that means we're in hard rain. So we're just gonna start. We're playing on easy, because it's like unbeatable if it's not on easy. So is it solo though? Yes, and there's no bots either. Let me restart the timer. Was that 5:24? Minutes is close enough. Let the gaming commence. Do you watch anime? God, no. What do you think I am? Some sort of weeaboo? I would never. Oh. Keck, wait. My auto exec doesn't have right bound for whatever reason. Every time I launch the game, I have to rebound to right. I'm like, why am I flying the other direction?
I never thought I'd miss a gun so much.
The Reddit convention being hosted in the South for some reason. But yeah, if they boom on me, I'll instantly die. That's not good. Sniper's a good choice.
Through that playground.
It's a big sort of luck. Kind of satisfying seeing him pop. This is visual ASMR. It's like watching a pimple popping video. Nice double adrenaline on the way back. Let's go. I'm kind of worried on this level about the lack of visibility in the second half. Did he just teleport?
Uh-oh, it's raining.
And the slowdown of the water might make it really hard to avoid them. What's up, ShadowX? Be my waifu, please? I already am, dude. Don't show your girlfriend this stream. Who am I kidding? You don't have a girlfriend. You don't watch anime, you only watch top quality hentai. You know, hentai is usually pretty low quality. Yes, it is, dog. I did great. What's with this shotgun? I've never seen that before. What do I want? I guess the sniper's still pretty good. No adrenaline in the safe room, but 2 in the ambulance.
We're not going any further on this road. This way. Rain's really coming down.
Pushing fat people will never not be funny. Real life accurate southern zombie apocalypse. Is this patch? It is. I'm playing on newest. I don't normally play on, but all the mutations are made for newest, so. Maybe this campaign will be easy. The struggle was fucking real though. Yesterday.
The water's starting to pool.
What's up?
We can get up here.
Tail of the tape. How you doing, dude? Michelle must be strong to shove all that. Dude, she's jacked.
Hey, I hit it.
You see the Summer Games Fest? No, I didn't. Was it awful? Oh, they climb. How was it? I don't ever watch stuff like that because I don't care about new games. But was it okay? Was it good? Anything cool? What's up, Issa? Strange about the boomers, they insta kill you.
On this road.
And there's a lot of them. And they instantly respawn.
Rain's really coming down.
Oh my god, he's behind the corner. Final Fantasy VII Part 2, early 2024. Well, it took him long enough. It's been like 10 years since the first part came out. New Sonic game. Like, already? Didn't they just release one like last year?
We're not going any further on this road.
This is like Sonic the movie, the game, or what? What's up, Alex Kill? How you doing, dude? How'd I come up with Toko-chan? You mean Soko-chan? My OC? It's just an OC, brother. You just think of a character.
In here.
Just a combination of like a lot of my favorite characters.
Rain's really coming down.
Some obvious Dante from Devil May Cry influence there, and then Yoko Lintner from Gurren Lagann, and Ryuko from Kill la Kill. Such character design, much wow. Just take your favorite character designs and put them together. It's like a remaster of the OG Sonics with new graphics. It's like Sonic Remake.
We're not going any further on this road.
Didn't they already do that with Sonic Generations? Isn't that already a thing like 10 years ago? Do Fast and the Furious again? Fast and the Furious? They have Fast and the Furious games? You mean Need for Speed? Is Vin Diesel in this game? It's a Need for Speed game about family. This mod is like just boomers. Yes, Killer 7. Very astute of you. I can see your pattern recognition skills are functioning. This actually is going to be kind of hard. Like, I gotta wait this out, but they can come from like every direction, so maybe I should start it and run away.
Hey, I hit it.
Probably the move. Get to a vantage point where it's hard for them to sneak up on me. Okay, boomer. Can they still spawn commons? No, if they hit me, I instantly die. It's temporary. Where are the boomers?
Elevator's here.
Can we take those? They're all vibing by the elevator. I think their AI broke. That was a smart Molotov. I will toot my own horn. This is gonna suck. I can't see anything. Run!
Keep moving. Just head for the sun.
No. Okay, we're fine. I got lucky. We take this.
Alright, this party is over.
You play any versus? Yeah, versus is cool. What's up, Spartan? What's up, 5 go? What? How you doing, dude? Even if they vomit on you? Yes. You like the pig squealing? Thank you. I did it earlier today because me and my girlfriend were driving past a cop. What's that? Captain Chain Shot? How you doing, dude? Didn't know people still stream this game. Of course they do. People still stream every game. Especially ones as popular as this one.
We can take the elevator back up.
Cause the rain decreasing my visibility. Not good. Might be kind of hard to see the boomers. What's up, Patrick? How'd I go last time? It took me about 4 hours to beat Dead Center in the passing, but then I beat the next 3 campaigns in like an hour. Those finales were so hard. It was ridiculous. This is the first campaign of the day. I was kind of expecting hard rain to be a little bit harder, but now we're actually at the hard parts, so maybe it will be. When's DMC1 no damage? Soon. Very soon. Well, we're gonna go back soon. Hopefully before CS2 comes out. Although the more I see of the CS2 beta, I'm like, okay, I think it's actually kind of far away from launch. So I have some time.
We can cross here. Up this pipe. Oh, storm started.
Oh, great. I love not being able to see. I switched it to easy. And like, that's the only way it's even remotely balanced. On normal, they just puke so fast. I wish there was something between easy and normal though, because they puke like so fast on normal, but on easy, they like never puke.
Oh, hell yes.
What's up, Everblazer? How you doing, dude? What's up, Only Couches Pull Out? How many campaigns have I completed? I think this is I'm doing it from the top down and I'm on hard rain. So Dead Center, Passing, Swamp Fever, Dark Carnival. This is the 5th one, I think.
This flooded fast. We can get across on the rooftop.
If I beat this really fast, we might do like hunters or smokers.
Taken care of.
I think both of those are done.
That garage sale.
CS2 is the summer, yeah. You know, like, it's basically already summer, but Valve time, you know. It could be like August. No! Oh, we're good. Nice tricycle. Bro, he's hiding under the stairs? You're kidding me. Maybe, Patrick, that could be good, potentially. I was actually thinking about just like finding someone to do charters with me. Like I'll like do have another YouTube like collab with me and we'll do charters 2-player. Cause I don't know how you'd be able to like make charters not complete ass in solo. Yeah, homie doing his best Harry Potter cosplay. Not really, comrade. I mean, Dead Space Remake and RE4 Remake were both bangers. But now that those are all out and stuff. Just CS2 I'm looking forward to. Is that bad bigger? Yes, if I get puked on, I immediately die.
We passed that wreck on the way in. Oh, we kicked ass. Yes, we did. Woo!
Woo! That might work though, Patrick. I don't know. If you want to make it, I'll test it. What about was there anything I think I smokers. Didn't I want you to like make them have less health or something? I think that was the only thing I wanted you to change. If you could do that, that'd be awesome. Because I think other than that, like Hunter's is good as is, I'm pretty sure. If I recall. Oh, I haven't like competitively ran Left 4 Dead in a long time. I've been too busy with other games and stuff.
Sign is on.
What's up, Thomas? Oh my god. Oh wait, the God spot doesn't exist, huh? Oh fuck. The anime convention isn't until October. Leave me alone. I mean, what? I guess this is not a bad spot, actually. Because I can see them coming from every direction, unless the storm starts. Oh wait, I forgot there's tanks. We missed. I died. What's up, Endurance? Big charger the hardest enemy? Bro, you don't even need to change the charger. You add like 3 chargers and it's already impossible. Believe me. Actually, I do want the Molotov. We tried to do chargers first, but it like it just isn't so hard to balance so that it's actually like beatable. I do think that this is actually probably the best location. I just need to kill the boomers first. Let's go.
We gotta turn that sign on.
I want this.
Sign is on.
Yeah, got him. Maybe here is better. I want the shotgun for the tank. I never watched Star Trek. Leave me alone, boomers.
Storm coming.
This is terrifying. I miss the molly. This is so sad. What the hell is he? There he is. Fell. XD. I fell. XD. I have the high ground, boomers. Don't try it. Dude, my audio is so jacked. I feel when boomers don't know the high ground meme because they only watch the original trilogy. This is so sad. It's 4:40 for me in the PM, the Post Malone time zone. Uh-oh. No! Bruh. Bruh, the boat, why'd you have to bounce me like that, dude? Yo, happy birthday, Thomas's sister. That was tragic. Terrible tank spawn at the end there. Sign is on. Oh, hi. Got him. Got him. Got him. Storm is approaching. I sure as hell ain't playing DMC5 though. That game sucks. Where the hell is he, dude? Uh-oh. I had to pull out the gat. Patrick, is it possible to increase the amount of commons that exist? That'd be a fun one. Just non-stop horde and like 60 commons or something. God, that'd be so hard, actually. Probably be pretty fun though. Insane common control, you know. That's what would be required of you. Hello? Dude, I literally can't hear. Where is this guy? Over there. Is he stuck? Help me, step bro. Stupid idiot tank. Oh, you're such a stupid idiot. You stupid idiot. Don't think it'd be fun. Yeah, maybe 60 would be a little bit too much. Maybe just 30 with commons, like all the time horde. Scotland forever! Nice. All right. That's hard rain. Done. Okay, Parish might be kind of difficult because there's a lot of verticality to this level. We'll see. You can maybe modify it so you always have the boomer effect. Yeah, there's a CVAR or something called It that's given to you and you get boomed on. And you could just like turn it on, I'm pretty sure. Like you just like It on. And you can just use it as a command even. Like you don't even need to make a mutation for it. But yeah, like with the mutation you can make it so it's default just on. And so like, non-stop. Is this survival? Obviously. Can you tell? Obviously. This is not survival, this is death. Bitch. I am Spider-Man. Fuck you, Spider-Man! Give that silencer. There we go. Let's have some re-whiffs. We added female boomers, yeah. But not for that too. Fuck you, Spider-Man! Yeah, non-stop horde should be pretty easy. I'm pretty sure that's how events work, by the way. I could be wrong, but like we start a crescendo event, it just like gives you it, and then it takes it away after a certain amount of time.
Come on, let's head through the park. Got it. I got it.
Booma! Where the frame drops. Where am I going? This is newest, I can't skip this event. Plus it's boomers, I wouldn't be able to common jump off them. No! Run! Hop! Soko hop! Bitch. What's up, Mr. Not Specified? How you doing? What's up, the Q? Howdy. Harris is going pretty good so far, but quarter is probably going to be not very fun. I'm not excited for quarter.
This freeway's gotta hook up with the bridge.
Also, this map might be kind of ass. Boomer! Ah!
Up here. There was some kind of war going on out here.
Oh, that one almost got me. Boomers are just disgusting, dude. I can't believe they could do this to the economy. Oh,
Everybody in the sewer.
oh, this is not good. Excuse me.
Alarms everywhere, people. Watch yourselves. Up that ladder. We did it, people. We're on the bridge. We're almost out.
Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Booma! Dude, the level design changes the difficulty of this mutation so much. That one almost got me. You mean? I don't know if you remember, but I'm the guy who said, "What's up to you at the anime convention not too long ago?" Oh, that's awesome, dude. Nice meeting you. Howdy, howdy. It's cool meeting you. Actually, one of my friends works with the Uukon guys, and so I was thinking about maybe getting a booth for that one. We'll see how it goes. I sent out an email about it. No! Scared. Just showing what's the mutation about. There are 12 boomers, and they instantly respawn when they die, and they instantly kill you if they boom on you. What's up, Elijah? Would it be dope? They're fun to manage. Yeah, I've never done it before. I think it'd be fun. I was thinking I'd like set up my computer and do like speedrun marathon. And like just sell merch. Be a fun thing to stop by the booth and just like watch a run or something. We wouldn't want to stand there for the whole time, you know, but. Nice job, Boomer. Boomer! Oh my god, I'm a bot, dude. I'm actually a bot. What's up, Damien? You have a question? Ask away. Bonk. That's a knife. I thought that was adrenaline. Oh, no! Nope. Oh. Ah! Oh, damn it. What's the best way to practice bee hopping? Playing the game. Just play the game. And practice. Attempt to bee hop. That's really all there is to it. I mean, obviously you gotta make sure that you're actually doing it right. But once you know you're doing it right, then it's just practice. Just do highway a bajillion times in a row. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a new grow? A knee. Ah, I see. You're racist. I got it. Understandable. You didn't even. You messed up your own racist joke, dude. That's an L. Goodbye. Racist can't spell. Confirm. Excuse me, ma'am. Please get the fuck out of my face. Thank you. I was too close. Justice is delicious. I bet these boomers are serving out some justice. They look like they be eating a lot of delicious food. Also, I'd like to point out that, like, you know, just because I don't know how to spell doesn't mean I'm racist. It's just a, you know, it's a Venn diagram. It's not a complete circle. Please don't puke. You have an apple. Congratulations. That sounds delicious. Boomer! How they not embarrassed being like that? It's just sad. Probably they're just like a kid. I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare. That's them right now. My honest react. Oh my god. What's that, Slice? Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you enjoy the stream. I only have so many bullets, game. Please. Chill with the boomers, will ya? I can't kill them all. What? Who? Who? Who killed me? I don't even know where I got it from. That time I knew who I hit from. It was a Kingmaster. How you doing, dude? What's the Amnesia bunker speedrun? I don't know. Horror games are cringe. I don't play them. I'll probably never play an Amnesia game. They seem really boring. So you like CSGO? Why not Valorant? Because I already have a girlfriend. I don't really see any reason to play Val. Fear counts as horror, but I like it because it's a fun first-person shooter, not because it's a horror game. I actually actively dislike the horror elements of it. Same with this game. Like, I really enjoy the gameplay. I could take it or leave it, the horror elements. I don't care. Like, they could be fucking Teletubbies for all I care. It's just things to shoot. I don't like to get spooked. It's not that I don't like to get spooked. I just don't get spooked because it's a fucking video game. How are you scared of a video game? It's just it's getting cyberbullied. Just turn off the computer. Oh, like. It's a video game, you know? It's not real. Especially when I'm streaming, it's like, there is no immersion. I'm just here to blow shit up, dude. That's why I like video games. I like blowing shit up and platforming and getting good. That's what I find fun. Aesthetic is so fleeting, like it disappears overnight, you know? After you play a game like one time, you just like the aesthetic or like the mood or the feeling, it just goes away and then you just start playing a video game again. Let's have mercy. Yeah. Like I literally I don't care. Like every game could look like super hot. And I'd be like, okay, cool. Like, there's nothing worse than when you're playing a game and the gameplay is really fun, and then the game's like, okay, I know the gameplay is really fun, but we're building a horror atmosphere, so you're not going to encounter any gameplay for the next like 3 minutes while you walk down this hallway. I hate that shit. Fear does that all the time.
There's the bridge.
What about Outlast? Never played it. There's no gameplay, so I haven't bothered. Just walk around holding the camera. I played Madison? Nah, I'm close. What's up, dude? Deco Jam? Howdy. Yeah, but see, I literally could not give a singular fuck, Mr. Not Specified, about the narrative. I think narratives are bad and just hold games back like 90% of the time. I'd rather there just be no narrative at all and it's just gameplay.
Those sound like soldiers. Hello?
Because you take away dev time and money from the gameplay to craft a narrative. But the narrative is not something that you're going to care about after like your first or second playthrough. And most of the games that I play them hundreds and hundreds of times. Like, even if I am not speedrunning them, like way before I did speedruns or like content creation, I just played the same games over and over again. Like, as much as I love the cutscenes in Devil May Cry 3 and they're like really fun to watch, like after my third or fourth playthrough, I definitely just skipped them all. What's up, Frickscope? How you doing, dude? That's why games like Minecraft are so fun, you know? Because it's just, the mechanics are just super solid. It's just a very engaging experience. Well, I think that aesthetic and narrative and scenery and stuff can add like a little bit of like novelty to a game, but the novelty wears off, you know, really fast. What doesn't wear off is good gameplay mechanics. That shit is just always fun. Nah, I never played OG Doom. Like, here's a good example. Yesterday I was playing Dead Center on Newest in this game, and I heard a line that I had never heard before. It was passing, actually. I heard a line I'd never heard before, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Like, that's cool. I like that line. And then, you know, when I heard the same line like another 10, 20 times when I replayed the level over and over again, I was like, okay, yeah, I don't care anymore. Other people write the narrative in tandem with the programmers and designers that making the gameplay. Yes, but when you're making a video game, you have a certain amount of money that is the budget. And if you are using $100,000 out of the $1 million to pay the writers and the people making the aesthetic stuff, that's $100,000 that you couldn't use to pay the people making the gameplay mechanics. Because there is a limited quantity of money that you can associate with the project. Same thing with time. And the gameplay can always be improved forever. So it's not like you're going to cap out on like, well, we finished the gameplay. Because this is not the case ever, basically. You can always make it better. What's your favorite game to speedrun? This one? I never played it. I don't really have any interest, to be honest. Spider-Man.
So we could escape.
But I mean, most people don't play games like me, and I understand that. That's cool. Like, you don't have to play games like me, but that's just my experience with video games. I kind of treat video games like a sport, you know? It's like it's a virtual environment that you can, like, they set up a virtual sport in, you know? Like, no one complains that, like, soccer doesn't have good enough graphics or, like, good enough narrative storytelling. Like, you just enjoy playing soccer, and, you know, the narrative creates itself through the narrative of, like, the game that you're playing, you know? People are, like, way more accepting of that mindset when it's, like, a competitive game, like League of Legends or CSGO or something, but I've played, like, every game like that. Oh, hi. Hello, Boomer. When's the last time you got immersed in a gaming story? Never, basically. I mean, last time I played Nier Automata like 3 years ago. It was okay. Even the absolute best video game story is like a mid book. Or like anime, you know? I've never been like immersed, like, oh my god, like what's gonna happen next? This is crazy. I'm continuing to play because I'm so invested in the narrative. Like that's literally never happened. Like, I didn't play Devil May Cry 3 and was like, man, I really wonder what's gonna happen with Dante and his brother. It's like, nah, man, the gameplay is fun. I definitely, sure as fuck, didn't play Left 4 Dead being like, man, I wonder what happens to survivors. I'm gonna play, you know, The Sacrifice for the 10,000th time because I'm really curious about what happens to the survivors, you know. Me playing CSGO to figure out how the terrorists win. Where did the tank go? Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, wow, the active frames on the boom is so long. Jesus. I thought it was over. I thought he was done. What's up, David? How you doing, dude? What's up, Beck? Payday 2 storyline speedrun is like 8 hours long. Yeah, it's pretty long. Get some nuggies like a respectable adult. Damn, that sounds sick. Fuck yeah, gamer. What? Bro, I just meleeed you. How'd you boom me? Did I miss? Question mark? This is so sad. That's kind of obviously why I like gravitated towards speedrunning though, because it's just a natural extension of like, I want to get better at the game. How do I do that? It gives you a framework to be able to like improve and progress. Whereas like normal gameplay, it's like, okay, the only really progression there is, like getting better at the game is, you know, maybe just being able to more consistently beat the game and then like play on higher difficulty settings. But once you've done all that, it's like, okay, now what? It's like, well, there's no more content left in the game, so it gives you a framework. Like, okay, well, I want some metric to gauge my skill at the game. Like, time is a pretty decent objective measurement. Sir. Like, multiplayer games obviously have like ranking systems and stuff, and that's a good way to measure your quality of improvement and stuff, but single player games often don't have that. For obvious reasons. What's up, P-Daddy? Hey, howdy. I wonder if you could be Left 4 Dead 2 with no guns. I've done that before. It's actually a video of mine. Did all campaigns and like I think it was like 10 hours or something with no guns.
Man, I thought it was bad fighting this thing outside.
This is such a bad spot for boomers. Oh my god. No. I never thought about speedrunning as a framework to get better at a game, but it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, you play the game a bunch, like, where do you go? You know, once you've, like, beaten all the hard difficulties and stuff, and you played it a bunch, like, if you want to just keep getting better at the game, like, how do you measure that, you know? In some games, like Devil May Cry, there's, like, ranking systems and stuff, so that's a good way. The nice thing about speedrunning, though, is it's, like, an unlimited vertical framework, so, like, you always just get better at it. So you can, in theory, just play the same game like forever and just keep playing it and getting better and better at it all the time. Whereas like with a ranking system or difficulty modes, it's like once you reach the top of that difficulty mode or like get all the ranks, then you're done, right? I play the remake, Comrade. Remake? That's what remake is, right? Coconut is Pog. Mercy. Coconut's best Nekopara girl. Yeah, this verse always sucks. It's T-pose. The T-posing boomers. Make it steak fajitas for dinner when my girlfriend comes over. Hog. Sounds good.
Hate to let you die.
What's up, Mona? How's Lisa doing? Man, this always sucks. I mean, speedrunning is just a natural extension of what everyone does when they play games anyways, which is trying to optimize the gameplay. Like, that's what makes video games fun, is trying to optimize the gameplay, like, trying to figure out what's the best strategy to overcome each individual obstacle. Speedrunning is just like the hyper fucking turbo version of that, where you do it for like an insane amount of time and actually use like the scientific method to figure it out objectively. But like when you're playing a game, you are always trying to optimize your gameplay, trying to figure out like, how do I best overcome this challenge? You just take a way more casual approach to it than speedrunners do. When you're playing casually, sometimes you sacrifice that efficiency for fun, depending on like how good you are at the game. You know? But that's not always true. I mean, a lot of times people will optimize the fun out of their game that they're playing, because naturally you just have a natural inclination to try to play optimally. Hello, bitch. What's up, Lefree? How you doing? And it doesn't even really take that much. Like, your first playthrough of a game might be like 40 hours long, and your second playthrough, without even trying to speedrun, it'd be like 20. You know? You do that like 3 or 4 more times, and all of a sudden you're beating the game in like 4 hours. That's like pretty fast. That's just kind of naturally how it works. Even if you're not like actively routing speedrun stuff, like just playing the game again will often make you progress way faster.
God, this must have been horrible.
I'm dead. Oh! Yeah, okay, I'm dead. It's my headset. It's SteelSeries Arctic 7s, I think. I mean, speedrunning is just high-level problem solving, essentially. You know? You're just using a way more sophisticated method of solving the problem that is like whatever the game is throwing at you in the moment. Which is like what makes games fun, is that they're complex problem solving essentially. This is why people enjoy them. Same thing with sports, you know? Like you just press buttons faster. Sometimes that's true. But that comes as a consequence of like that being the most optimal way to solve the problem. Okay, this level sucks. I was almost at the end that one time. When are you and Bach going to do an RE3 speedrun race? Well, that game sucks cock, so I don't speedrun it.
Bill, I'm ready to go.
If you're talking about OG, I mean. Not a fan. So never. I'd speedrun Remake, but I don't think Bach would. I'm not a fan of the classic RE games. Unfordead's the goat, man. Haven't played it, I definitely recommend it. Super fun game. It's my favorite speedrun too. An absolute fucking metric fuck ton of RNG in the run, but it's fun. Any tips for completing all 43 survival maps in 10 minutes? We did a Left 4 Dead all achievements run. And during that, we had to get that achievement where you get all the survival stuff. So on the archive channel, there is a VOD of getting every single survivor map gold. You can always watch that. How did you not get meleeed? You can always watch that. It'll give you good strats, but I mean, it's a four players, so probably need some friends to do it. Doing it solo would be really hard. You ever speed on the Sly Cooper games? Nah. They're great games though. I remember playing them a lot.
This was your plan, Bill?
Well,
Train to the keys?
game.
Keys?
I played the first one.
Nowhere.
I never played the other two. But I remember it being really fun. It's actually a pretty decent speedrun too. I've watched some runs of it, but I'm not. I could never speedrun on console. I don't think it's so ass actually. Like, if I was gonna speedrun, I'd speedrun on emulator, but the whole community is like console Andes. What? You just suicide bombed me? Why is this first map so hard, man? Can your beat the level? No, I can't.
This was your plan, Bill? A train to the keys? This isn't the keys. We're nowhere.
Shit, that reminds me, I should probably do some laundry myself. I need to wash my fucking sheets, man. They're covered in cat here. Making me sick. Oh no, a horde of boomers. I love the suicide bombers. So good. Well, this ending should be way easier than the passing, I think. Because it's not cans. But... excuse me. But there is a problem of there being like 3 generators that I have to start.
Francis, tell Bill I'm
Give me.
ready to go.
Sorry, okay, I'm gone for good. No, I can turn it on. She's in her spot right now. She just usually doesn't lay in her bed.
Nailed it.
This gun sucks cock. The silence one is so much better. Bro, the suicide bombers on this level are insane, man. There's Oreo. Enemy AC1 boomer inbound.
Good thing we left all those people behind so we could escape.
Leave me alone. Thank you. Just to ask nicely, chat. Never underestimate the power of asking nicely. Okay, never mind. I made the smoker one with them only having 20 health. It's playing quite well on normal. Or easy, you mean? Maybe I'll check it out if I ever beat this fucking campaign.
Good thing we left all those people behind so we could escape.
who? It wasn't him. Dude, they keep suicide bombing me. They literally just keep jumping off the roofs and killing me. I'm surprised that this didn't happen in Parish. I was afraid that Parish was gonna be like that, where all the dudes just jump off the building and kill you. But
all those people behind for this?
But yeah. Oh, apparently Sacrifice won. The hardest boomer map. The window to the wall, to the wall. Excuse me, sir. Oh, like a shotgun. That works, I guess.
Get ready to fight this tank.
I missed 2091. I want to be able to shoot while I'm opening this door. How are you not dead? Fun fact, there's a CVAR for change health for a charger, but not for the smoker. Great. That's fun. I play League of Legends? No. I hate myself, but not that much. My drug of choice is CSGO. New PB on this map, let's go. I'm trying this with only smokers. I tested out a mutation like that, but we still haven't balanced it perfectly. Gotta make the smokers have less health, which is what Patrick's kind of fucking with right now, I think. Yay, we did it finally. How can you say that this isn't balanced either? This is way more balanced than it was, that's for sure. CS full hackers now? No, not really. Cheating problem is not really a problem in that game. The smokers one is actually like, basically it's the same exact thing, like 12 smokers and they instantly respawn. You just need their health to be lower, otherwise it's like impossible. Probably play on like normal or something. Yeah, smokers gets wild because when you kill them, the smoke like covers the whole screen and it becomes literally impossible to see. It's like way worse than boomers when it comes to that. Like now you kill a bunch of boomers, there's just like red mist, you can't see anything. It's like that, but it lasts for like 20 seconds. It is actually wild. You cannot see anything. What's up, Unholy OG? Howdy. Spitters would be too easy. We tried to do a spitter one. We made like the spit. I think he made it so the spit flies way faster. I forget what all he did to the spitters. But it crashed the game. Because there was like too much spit on the ground. You have to do some fuckery to make like spitters actually good, because you can't have that many of them, because it'll cause the game to crash. You could maybe do like, just make it so the spitter goo does just like a crazy amount of damage or something. Or if, I don't know if you could like make the spitter goo wider or something.
Don't shoot that car.
Turn them into swallowers? Now that is a good idea, Alex. Based.
Great. Pros.
Patrick had the idea of making it so that you like can't run, only like shift walk. That sounds awful, but maybe in a good way.
Up that fence.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Bonk. Oh, that was scary. Nice.
Sweet.
Alright. Let's see how bad this finale is. This might be pretty bad. I don't think it'd be too bad. I have an adrenaline, so I can maybe start. I should start the generator faster, at least. There will be tanks, though. 3 of them, I think. Any plans to replay Elden Ring when the DLC comes out? Not really.
Moving.
Boomer only run. There's another adrenaline. Zorio an active kitty? Only when she's trying to bite your feet off while you're sleeping. Other than that, not really. She's pretty mellow.
Let's get moving.
Hey, the adrenaline moved closer. That was a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be.
Starting these generators is going to alert the horde.
That was just a straight up gameplay explanation, Zoe. You didn't even try to, like, pretend that was immersive dialogue.
Incoming.
Does Oreo skate? No, unfortunately not. That's just a me thing.
Let's get ready before we... Let's go. We have more generators.
The greed is flowing.
This is it. Get ready.
Wait, what? Why is it not faster? I'm dead. Yeah. I use adrenaline. Why is it not faster? God damn it. Scammed. What do you mean by Oreo? My cat. His name is Oreo.
Come on, let's go. Got it. these 3 generators to raise the
Don't do
bridge.
it, you fat fuck. Boomer!
Here they come. Let's get ready before we hit it.
I'm full greed mode right now. I'm greeting.
Grenade! Last generator. Time to start some fires. Grenade!
Yeah, that Molotov's not a good idea. You had a Bengal cat you paid 650 euros for, called it Simba. Had to get rid of it though because it was scratching my neighbor's cars. Well, why is it an outdoor cat? I thought you paid all this money for it and you're just gonna neglect it by making it an outdoor cat? Hot take, dude. If you have an outdoor cat, you don't actually care about your cat. Just saying. Just saying.
Starting these generators is going to alert the horde.
Outdoor cats get like eaten by wolves and dogs and coyotes and like get in fights with other cats and shit and like get hit by cars all the time and having an outdoor cat would give me so much anxiety.
Let's get ready before we hit it.
How the hell did you get up there?
Let's get ready before we hit it.
Some cats love it outside though. Yeah, and some homeless people love smoking meth, but I don't think it's good for them. They also just decide to never come back sometimes, yeah. Usually when that happens is because they died though.
Come on, let's go.
Also, you can like put a leash on your cat and walk it. I've never done that before, but my girlfriend wants to. Thought about it.
Starting these generators is going to alert the horde.
So apparently there's been a young jaguar on the loose in my country for the past few days. Fucking people up. I think Jumanji has started. Soon there will be a black hole in your neighborhood. That's crazy. Yeah, I live in Arizona, so we have like coyotes and shit. They will definitely eat your small dogs and cats.
Let's get
It
ready.
happens all the time, actually.
Fire in the hole. Got it.
It's like extremely common, actually.
Got it. Fire in the hole.
What's up, Tata? How you doing? Oh, we went the long way. Based? Ah! We're good.
We're almost out of here. One more generator. Last generator.
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to say that at all. I'm glad you gave them to a good home that could support them. But I don't know. I don't. Dude, outdoor cats are sus. I could never. Could you imagine having an outdoor dog? You just let your dog do whatever the fuck it wants. People would be pissed. They would never let you own a dog again. But for some reason, for the cats, it's okay.
Got it.
Like, yeah, I just let my dog wander around, do whatever he wants.
You're kidding me. That generator's out. Stay up there. I got this.
No! Rip. I mean, letting your cat out does not mean to say that you don't love your cat. I am saying that. If you have an outdoor cat, you don't love your cat.
Let's go.
I'll say it. No one else is brave enough to say it.
Starting these generators.
Cats are small and cover their shit so they can't cause as much damage or not as loud. And yeah, keep your cats indoors. Literally, like, the donation center that we got our cat from, they asked you, like, are you, I wonder what circumstances are you gonna let your cat be outside? And unless you answer, like, none, or, like, only when I'm with them and they have a leash on, they just won't give you the cat.
Let's get ready before we hit it.
Based PetSmart, to be honest. Like, nah, we're good, we'll keep it.
Incoming. Grenade. Last generator.
I started all 3 generators. Because I'm sus. Where? What? Where? You're behind me? How did you even get there? Unless they love walks. I mean, just put a leash on them and then walk them. You know? Nothing wrong with that.
Let's go.
And some people's dogs are like that. You open the door and they just book it. Like all this love and support and like constant food and I don't have to hunt and all this stuff. Fuck that. I hate that. As soon as the owner opens the door, I'm booking it. I'm running right towards the wheels of the next car driving by. Some dogs are just built to run. I don't know why.
I just know starting these generators isn't going
My
to
mom used to have a dog like that apparently, like before I was born. She's like, you know, open the front door and the dog would just book it. And they lived like in Illinois in the middle of the cornfields and the dog would just be gone for days running around the cornfields. It would always come back eventually, but sus.
Let's get ready before we hit it.
Cats are literally eco-terrorists. They'll go around and kill all the birds but not even eat them. Yeah, it's true. Not as big eco-terrorists as pigs though. Pigs are wild. Pigs will kill everything. Pigs will literally unroot everything and destroy all of the land and crops everywhere. It's wild.
Get ready. Grenade.
Like they took pigs to Hawaii, dude, and overnight they become like javelinas. They like grow hair and shit, and then go wild, and will like eat everything. Literally destroy like the entire environment. That's why you can like unlimited free hunt boars in Hawaii. Because they're just, they fuck like animals. Because they are animals. And yeah. They just destroy everything. They fuck like rabbits, and they uproot all the crops. Completely destroys the environment. And they have no predators in Hawaii. So nothing hunts them. Dude, pigs are adorable, and they're super smart too. I love pigs. You know teacup pigs don't exist, actually. They're fake. They're just regular pigs that scam artists sell as baby pigs. And people get teacup pigs and they're like, oh man, it's so cute. I love my little baby pig. But teacup pigs literally don't exist. It's literally just regular pigs. And then they end up growing up into like full-size pigs. And people don't know what to do with them. Nice. I did it. GG. Alright, next one. So like people will buy a pig, like a teacup pig in quotation marks, take it home and have it for like a year, and then it's like ginormous. They should probably get tax breaks for turning in the boar to the government to provide cheap food for people in need. Just a thought. That'd be sick. Baby pigs are adorable. I love them. Alright, this is probably going to be the hardest campaign in the run. That's not the passing or dead center. Because there are a ton of really close angles on this map. Excuse me. Excuse me. Unless I do that, like a legend. Can I order a pizza on stream? I'm hungry. I did yesterday. The elevator wait is gonna be such a nightmare. Nice stutter.
Don't shoot that car.
Oh, I wanted to edge bug down the stairs. That would have been cool.
Another pistol.
First try. Let's go.
Work. That was good.
Family reunion. How's the grind been? Not much of a grind lately. Mostly just doing challenge runs and stuff. Gonna return to, after we finish this, we'll probably do DMC3 cake, and then DMC1 no damage, and then maybe blindfolded. Pog. That's the plan. Although I might continue to do more mutations today. Depends how long it's gonna take to finish this. I have no idea. How many campaigns do I have left? Like 7 still? That can't be right. He's in the floor! He's in my walls, he's in my walls, he's in my walls, he's in my walls. Hey Boomer. Don't puke on me. How do you feel about making it so I'll never be able to buy a house? Why did you do this to the economy? Oh fuck. Well. That's about the reaction I was expecting, honestly. What's up, Wanton? Wonton. How you doing, dude? Thanks, man. I'm glad that you're getting into it. What game are you thinking about speedrunning? Thank God I missed my hops. I didn't want to skip the shotgun. Well, I probably won't get to the DMC1 stuff today. I definitely won't get to the DMC1 today. I'll probably just do some more mutations after I finish this if I do finish this, and then tomorrow start a DMC3 cake. I don't know how many more campaigns I have left though. I don't think it's that many. What's that, Boostio?
Here they come.
Leave me alone. I love how their little like lower halves just like end up like an Evangelion poses all the time. Excuse me.
Don't shoot that car. Over. That was good.
Elementary kids when the nuggies come out. Dude, full grown adults when the nuggies come out. That's me when the nuggies come out. Crash Course, Death Toll, Dead Air, Blood Harvest, Cold Treatment, Last Stand. God, I still have like 6 left. Brother. DMC1 blindfolded is probably going to be fun, but it's also probably going to be miserable. Yeah, I have ideas though. I'm going to play on keyboard, and the game is really short, so we'll see how it goes. I don't think it should be that bad. I'll at least get it done segmented for sure, but I would love to do a single segment run. That's going to require a lot of labbing though.
Here they come.
Director just forgot. He said, I forgot, dude. My bad. I forgot to spawn boomers. Oh my god. Never mind. He did not forget. He did not forget. He did not forget. Run. Run. Dino nuggies or you're not interested? What about a tendy? Tendies aren't really shaped like anything. They're just shaped like delicious. Uh-oh. I just realized that there might be a whole lot of boomers in this tunnel. Let me go. Speedrunning Village hard. Pretty good at FPS games, but you never speedrun before. Nah, it should be pretty easy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. Run. Dude, they were all up there. The boss fights can be somewhat difficult, but like that's the only thing in the whole game, basically. Is the boss fights. And if you're playing on the easier difficulties, the boss fights aren't even hard either. Like, should be pretty mellow. So I started doing shorts. If you guys like shorts, I reactivated my old TikTok account,
Get ready.
and I'm uploading shorts to the highlight channel now. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if it'll be worth doing. I like found this program called Vertical where like it basically just creates a separate instance of OBS that gives you like a vertical scene, and all I have to do is press a button and it like backtrack records the last like 2 minutes. So every time like a funny thing happens, I just press that and then it's like already edited for me into the vertical format and stuff. So I uploaded one of those yesterday from yesterday's stream. Yeah, I posted shorts on TikTok too. That's the plan. I haven't been doing it though. Like I just started yesterday. But I figured it's like pretty easy to do with the program set up like that, so I may as well try it. YouTube's like got a really good system for separating all your different types of content so they don't interfere with each other anymore. So I don't feel like I need to make like a shorts channel specifically. I'll probably never be able to monetize it though, which is fine, I guess. All right, so like, oh! How did I not die? How did I not die? I'm getting out of here. Oh, never, okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to jump down on top of me. Well, the problem with shorts normally is that they're like don't really convert well to like long form content. But I did gain a couple subs from the one I posted yesterday, so maybe they will if it's like just stems from the long form content. Well, thank you, Spinning Diaper. You don't personally like short form content? Yeah, but like, I keep seeing this thing, the YouTube propagandists, dude, on my dashboard. They're like, 80 to 100% of your audience on this channel watches shorts. You should make shorts. I'm like, that actually drives a hard bargain. 80 to 100%. That's like a lot. And I see people like Point Crow do shorts and stuff, so I'm like, it probably works. All good, Spinning Diaper. How you doing, dude? That's a lot of boomers. Alright, we will make it up this hole. Yo, Vogel, nice cock, dude. How's your cock doing? That's not good. Yeah, stun him. Then go. Okay. Strats. Strategery. Sweet. I can see your channel clips making good shorts. Yeah, some of them. The really hard thing is like, if it's not in the vertical format, then it doesn't work well. But the program that like the OBS plugin I'm using automatically puts it in that. The only downside to using that program is basically I'm like running 2 encoders at the same time. So it's like a lot harder on my computer. But that'll be fine as long as I'm not like playing Doom Eternal, I'm pretty sure. Or RE4 Remake maybe. It's kind of like running 2 instances of OBS, but like not quite. Excuse me. Average American hospital. They ran out of heartburn medication.
Get ready.
This boomer's gonna follow this fucking vent, dude. I'm calling it. What's up, Steven? You lost your demos for Dead Air record? Bro. This is so sad. Why, though? What's that? You don't have insurance. This is what they do to you at the hospital if you don't have insurance in America. Made a fatal mistake when you typed stop in console. That's rough. What's up, Fire? I know, right? Oh, she whistles? I never knew that. Bro, is Discord gonna let me, like, update my username? Or what? It doesn't ask me to do it yet. I feel like I'm gonna lose my Discord username. Why am I, like, perma-crouched? What the fuck? Is this the newest thing? I thought you just couldn't jump in this elevator before. Bonk. Nice. Oh, not nice. 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 Alright. Finale time. That's a Bone Zone moment. I'm waiting. Where are you guys going? Come back. I'm not gonna hurt you. Well. An editor. Nice. Let's go. From editor to editor. There's a reason I hired you to edit a long time ago. It's because editing sucks.
Oh, thank God, we're almost out of here.
I like watching the finished product when I like edit something, but I don't like actually doing the editing itself.
I'm here. I'm going with the rifle. Let's go.
Where is the best place to stand?
Okay, the helicopter's coming.
Up here, probably. I get on top of this. Should probably like here. Actually, I don't know if they could bomb at me from the bottom here. They like all come from this ladder if I stand up here. I missed the door. Oh, I almost missed the building. Where are you going, dude? Sick flank. You like editing once you're 2 hours deep into it, but before then you want nothing to do with it? Yeah, I feel that. When I get to do the fun parts, it's fun. Like adding the music and shit, or like... Adding the music and like timing to the music is the most fun part, for sure. Why are you running? Remember, chat, always reload after shooting 1 bullet.
Oh yeah, thanks for the support.
Mastered in 30 big leaves for 2 months.
Yeah, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that.
Tank!
Much love. I would just like to remind everybody that Twitch is an awful platform and you shouldn't give them any of your money. If you want to support me financially, the best way to do through is through direct donations through PayPal or by subbing through Patreon. You also get like a ton more benefits than you would through Twitch. But I still do appreciate it. Thank you. Just a reminder. That's called griefing. That is called griefing. Anyways, you know, I was thinking to myself, this is probably a bad idea as I was throwing the Molotovs, but all good.
Through here.
All good, dude. I love holdout finales. Just gonna do it again.
Oh, thank God, we're almost out of here. Hey, I'm here. Got it.
He just exploded from the fire. That's what killed me.
Yeah, ready.
I figured it'd be good preventative measures, but I was wrong.
Okay. Grenade! They're coming.
Thought you were about to say, "All right, I beat it." Yeah, I could have just been like, "All right, that's it's no mercy, GG," and just go to the next map. But nah, it's cheating. I'll actually do it again. Another thing I like editing actually is like comedic timing stuff. So I think I'll actually like editing shorts. Especially since all I have to do is like, I have all the footage already. I don't have to add anything to it. I just cut extra footage from it and like make it funny. He's standing on my head. The tank is standing on my head. There was a boomer. Okay. How much damage do boomers do? Yes. They do.
Oh, thank God, we're almost out of here. Hello.
What's up, Ziggy? Yeah, enough.
Yeah, ready.
It's a nice amount of damage. You'll love it.
Okay, guys, help's on the way. They're coming.
Yeah, Patrick made the mod. Mod author, Juras Patrique. Look at all them lower halves up there. Throwing it back to the sky god Talos. This time don't get debated by the boomers that are still alive while the tank is alive. Nice climb. Last video was rad. Had many moments I thought were very captivating, hopefully by themselves as well. Thanks. We were talking about the DMC1 video. That video is doing atrociously, by the way. It just barely broke 10,000 views today, and it's like day 3. I think I just marketed it wrong. I couldn't think of a good way to market it, but all good. Yeah, I thought it was a good video. I just couldn't market it. I like the thumbnail and title. I think it's good now, but when I first uploaded it, I don't think the title was very good. I really like the thumbnail, but I don't know if it's right for the video. Usually that thumbnail style doesn't steer me wrong, but. I am Boostio, yeah. And Twitch at the same time.
Guys, the helicopter's here. Let's go.
There we go. That's how I beat it. Boggers. Didn't throw this time. I was thinking about it. You saw me pick up the fucking... I picked up the Molotov and I was like, should I do it? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Juras Patrique.
Hello.
That's the official pronunciation. Trolling. How do I do the turtle eat? I kind of want to try it. I've never done it before. That's not good. Oh, you're not streaming your main channel? Because that channel is like very different types of content than my live streams. I maybe could now, but like back in the day, when I first started doing some YouTube streams, like the streams would like really affect how the videos do. We'll see if that's the case for the highlight channel, and if it's not anymore, then I'll probably stream on all 3 at once, yeah. But that used to be the case that like if you streamed, then people would Now, if people didn't click on the stream, then people would click on the stream, or like they'd not click on the stream, and then that would affect the performance of the videos and stuff. I don't think that's the case anymore though, because it used to be the case with shorts too, but now shorts have like their own tab. Someone just did something and I missed it. I feel bad. I don't have like an alert feed. Where is it? Yo, M for Moon, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Trying to get into Left 4 Dead 2. Any tips for b-hopping? Just make sure you're doing it correctly. Like watch the tutorial and make sure you're actually doing the inputs right. And after that, there's really nothing else to say. It's just practice. 99% of the reason why people can't b-hop is because they're just doing it completely wrong. They're like holding W or like not strafing correctly. I think the lack of videos might affect it. Yeah, like I only upload on the main channel like once a month on average, so if I'm streaming every single day on the main channel but only upload like once a month, then YouTube might think like this is a streaming channel or something. Door stuck! Door stuck! But I think those are all problems of the past. I don't think those are problems anymore that like actually exist on YouTube. I could be wrong though. That's why I'm kind of testing it out with the highlight channel. So. Thanks, Everman. Appreciate you. So cops.
Might be something in this warehouse. We might need these.
Soko boom. This is the Soko boom run. I don't know why it took me like 8 hours to realize this, but yes, this is the Soko boom run. Aw, I wanted to hit the window up. Ah! Ah!
Barricade, big ass gun. Anybody got any ideas?
I don't know how to do it. I tried.
I might need these pills.
You could like build a whole fuck ton of speed on the turret and like yeet across the bridge and like fly all the way over here.
House is down there.
It's probably one of the cooler tricks in the game actually. But I have no idea how to do it.
They're coming.
Boom, 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 boom. Oreo. Hello, Oreo.
Don't shoot that car.
I kind of need that desk space, you know. Oh, do not nudge my hand. Please. 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 She meleeed. That was her that did that. This is a 2-player run now.
Metal supply. Oh, thank God. I was running low on iron.
She's laying
This container.
her face on my hand where my mouse is. Chat, I'm having cuteness overload. Good thing I'm a wrist player. She's literally laying her face. They opened the gate. Does the Godspot work in this version?
Let's go through the truck yard.
This is newest. Oh, so sad. Oreo, you're literally taking up my whole mouse pad. This is not the challenge run I planned today. Oreo. Wait, honey. Sit on my lap. Always open? Gotcha. Sit on my lap. God, you're shedding like a beast. My allergies are so upset right now. No. Oreo. Be a good cat.
Grenade.
This is not good cat activities. Come here, kitty. Long cat. Look at how long this cat is. There. Sit. No. Stay there. Hey, kitty. Now stay. Stay. Ouch. Didn't stay. Oh no, it's the tank's worst enemy. Waist high ledges.
No rush, lift. Take your time.
Leave me alone, I'm trying to do something here. In my face when... Ah. Ah! The suicide brigade is here. The suicide squad, if you will. I got the sick one, Deeg. Got him. I am legend. Next. Death Toll. Yeah, I should the cat cam off. She's not chilling. It's free screen real estate. Godspot finale? Is it Godspot here? Oh yeah, the window, right? Didn't they patch this? This is like actually newest, not like 203 newest. MP5 moment. Why did I not die? That should be a death, I'm pretty sure.
Let's get up that ladder.
I tried to jump. I jumped too late. Fuck. What's up, Alexa? Alex the rookie, rather. How you doing? Thank you. Am I doing Last Stand? Yeah. Doing all the campaigns. No, Oreo. No, nope. Stay down there. Do we need to take Oreo to the, not the vet, what's it called? The groomer? I need to find a Kingdom Hearts speedrunner stat. Like, her nails are so long, and we need to give her a bath. But we don't have, like, cat nail trimmers. So we need to take her to the groomer. Cat owners try not to name their cat after food challenge. Difficulty impossible. Look. This is the name she came with. I was in favor of naming her Frank. I love naming animals after regular, like, human names. They're in the trees, man. They're in the goddamn trees. Yours is called Charlie. Yeah, I like human names. Joseph the cat. You have a cat named Nemo and he's 23 pounds. Jesus Christ. A fat cat. Yeah, that's how I first played the game, is on the 360. I only picked up Left 4 Dead on PC when I started speedrunning it.
It's through this tunnel.
Speedrunning and E-dates, like the two things Left 4 Dead's good for. Two things I use Left 4 Dead for, I guess. And people vote kicking you in versus? Yeah, you vote kick your E-date. That's how you know if they're a keeper. If they press F1, that's a keeper.
Oh yeah, thanks for the support.
Nimbus underscore big weebs for 3 months.
Yeah, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate that. I need to see my alerts still. Yo, Nimbus, thanks for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate that. Much love. Please consider supporting on Patreon instead, but I do appreciate it. What's my process for seeking out new games to speedrun? This is usually just some sort of Venn diagram. Games I've played before, games which have big audiences, and games which have good speedruns. If it doesn't match like all three of those, then I usually don't run it. Nowadays, I've run so many games, I don't actively look for new games to speedrun unless it's like a new release.
Cross the bridge. Go, go, go!
Oh my god. Dark Carnival has the Tunnel of Love, and this map has the Tunnel of Chub.
Through here.
PC version has some weird shaders compared to the original. Well, wouldn't that mean that the Xbox version has weird shaders? Because I mean, it was developed for PC first. It's a PC game, just ported to console. A Tunnel of Crud, dude. Penis. Safari. How's your penis? You mean vanilla PC? This is vanilla. I mean, I'm playing a mutation, but all the mutation does is change enemy spawns. Why do pros never use AKs? Well, there's no professional circuit in this game, so I don't know what you mean by pros. If you mean speedrunners, and just because it's not accurate while moving. It's the biggest reason. DPS is lower. Immaculate as well. Good choice of verbiage. How's the 3060 treating you? What's up, Rascal? Rascal? Hey, how you doing? What's up, Dr. Shake? What's up, Stash? Solved your stutter issue? Pog. Pog. I love straightaways. A 1650, Jesus. Well, to be fair, you could run this game on integrated graphics probably. This game's a beast. That valve optimization. About to start already for a remake today. Nice. You have fun. It's a good game.
there's lights on in that church.
I don't know where I should stand. There's not a very good holdout spot.
We're tired and there's infected in the damn woods. Now cut out the shit and let us in.
They could kind of come from everywhere. Ding dong!
I don't believe
Hey,
this.
Brobade. How you doing?
He's dead.
He's dead. I found him.
Boomer!
I found the boomers. Yo, bro, open the door. Ah! Open the door! Open the door! I need to make that let me in emote already. Dude, you know what's actually the worst though? Like, I am using Restream multi-chat so I could read like all 3 chats at once. But it doesn't have support for Better Twitch TV or 7TV. It's actually so ass. I don't get it. Why does it not have support for that? Is there any Resident Evil game you haven't speedrun? Yes. Original 1, 2, 3, Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles, Umbrella Corps, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Mercenaries 3D, Resident Evil Dead Aim, Resident Evil Gun Survivor. Yeah, Distro Hop. Dead Aim. I haven't speedrun any of those games. The only games I speedrun is 1, 2, 3 remake, 4 remake, 5, 4 OG. That's it. Village. So yes, there are a fuck ton of Resident Evil games I never speedrun. I plan to keep it that way. Oh, I missed the B-hop. I'm a console guy. When folks throw out PC specs, I feel like they're talking about car license plates. Yeah, basically. The best part about talking about PC specs is it's complete nonsense. Like, the numbers mean nothing. They're just names, basically. So, you just have to memorize what everything means. But it's kind of funny. Like, I'm not super well adept at PC parts, but it's just like 40 is bigger than 30, so 40 series is better than 30 series, but not all the time. Laundry's done, do you get a prize? Yeah, you get finished laundry. You get to put it away. That's the best part of laundry, is where you fold everything and put it away. I fucking hate folding laundry. I have so many coat hangers. I just hang everything, dude. The only things I don't hang are myself and my socks and underwear. Everything else I hang. How am I not dead? What the fuck? But I literally hang everything else. I hang my jeans, I hang my swim trunks. I hang all my shirts.
Here they come.
Can't be hop. But if there was a way to hang your underwear and socks, I'd do it, dude. That way I don't have to fold them. But I actually don't fold my underwear and socks nowadays. I just have a bucket. Wow. I have a bucket. This is what we do in my household. You have a bucket and you just fill the bucket with all your socks and underwear. It's pretty sick, actually. Oh yeah, there's a clip there now. The bucket strat is like really good, actually. Because like, you don't really care which socks you're wearing, nor which underwear you're wearing for the most part, so. You just grab a random selection from the bucket. You don't have to like fold them or put them in a drawer or anything. You just like toss them in the bucket when you're done. He's dead. You ball everything up and throw it in a corner. Based. Oh, there's a hole in the door. I wouldn't have died if there wasn't a hole in the door. The more I kill them, the more they're in the way, but like... sometimes it's hard to resist popping that pimple, you know? Everyone knows it's bad for their skin, but they do it anyways. How did that miss? How did that miss? What? Duo pair of Shrekkers be today? Based. By who? By you? The single guy in his 20s with a bachelor pad. I see no need for hangers. I mean, that way you just don't get like wrinkles in your shirt and shit, you know? That's the biggest thing. And the nice thing about hangers is like you can like actually see which shirt you're grabbing. If you're like me and 90% of your shirts are all the same color, black, then it's kind of hard to figure out what shirt you're wearing. New TRG? Nice. New task strat? Poggers? What's the strat? You're a bachelor in your 20s, but you have suits. Suits are old person thing. Hello, die when I shoot you. Please. That's what guns are for. So that the person that you shoot dies. I don't know if you knew that, but just thought I'd inform you, Boomer. So you could help participate in the perpetuation of this trend. No, this last part is gonna fucking suck. You've had a suit since like 12. Does it still fit? Have you not grown? Just don't kill anybody. The tech. Pacifism. How many special infected apocalypses are left to do? I've only done Jockey and Boomer. So a lot. Do I hate Coldstream? Who doesn't? That's awful. It's gonna be especially awful on this mutation because it's gonna be impossible to see the boomers. So many goddamn trees. I'm dead. What's up, Jane? What about the charger? I didn't beat it. Still gotta rebalance it. It's too close to shoot. Too far away to melee. Bunch of boomers in the way. Oreo's good. Just busy being annoying. Classic. Why is this level so hard? Boomer!
Boomer! This way.
Yeah, I never beat Chargers. It needs to be nerfed again. Patrick sent me another version of it today that I might try out. But Hunters and Smokers should be fine. I should do those first, probably.
Here they come.
I kind of want to do Chargers with a co-op partner, though. I asked Dante if he wanted to do it, but he hasn't responded.
Up the stairs. Boomer!
Why did he not die to the first shot? I could have got away with that, dude. Did it take you 3 hours to beat No Mercy? No, it's like 20 minutes. That's edge bug. It took me 2 hours, 2.5, almost 3 hours to beat Dead Center, though. Well, we don't know how we're gonna make spitters, so. Because we tried to do like, just put like 12 spitters and see what happens, and they crashed the game. Because they spit too much. When there's like too much spit in one spot, they crash the game. Running this game at like 120 FPS, or like 300. What's happening? How you doing? Yeah, Chargers we nerfed like 8 times and it was still just impossible. I could not beat anything. It took me like 6 hours to beat one campaign. I was like, yeah, this is not happening. So with a co-op partner would probably be like way more fun. Patrick sent me a new version of Chargers that I could maybe try. That's like, it takes a different approach. Gives the Charger like a lot of HP, but there's only like 1 of them. I think. Or 2 of them, maybe. I think he said there was 2 of them. Instead of there being a lot of them. I think the final version we tested, there was like 4 of them. And they died really fast. I made it. Finally. Spitters are very jank. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing, dude? Can't play solo Left 4 Dead 2. It's hard. It is very hard, yeah. But I'm a gamer, dude. I'm gaming. Overkill. I thought this gun was going to be better for this. It's not. It's not. It's kind of terrible, actually. I didn't realize it had so much spread. The backyard barbecue. Waifu is not invited to the cookout though. Fortunate. So when am I moving to Texas? I don't have any active plans. But just looking at houses and like what me and my girlfriend want. I talked with her about it. She said that actually sounds really cool and she'd be down. But we're talking like probably like a year from now or so. We still gotta go visit and check it out and stuff. Hello? Hello there. No booming, please. I have the perfect tech.
Rescue boat's on its way. Now we gotta hold on.
It's just one charger, I see. It's just like really tanky. And charges really fast. The charge recharge is probably pretty fast too. Have you talked you into it? Yeah, I mean, it seems cool. It's probably Houston area. I don't know. We'd have to go check it out and I had to save up more and stuff. I honestly want to go to a bank and see like pre-qualify and see how much house I could actually buy right now. I don't know how that works though. Like my bank is Wells Fargo. Like if I go to a bank and like have them pre-qualify me or whatever, like does that only apply to like Arizona or what? Or does that like also apply to Texas? True, but I have a lot of money in savings, so. The bank's like, what do you mean you made 15 grand one month and then 2 grand the next? I'm confused. I'm like, nah, it's normal, believe me. But I mean, I'd be able to put like more than 20% down, so. It's not like I'm asking for a crazy loan. It's like a normal house mortgage. I just don't know if it applies across states like that. I have no idea.
That's the boat. Time to bug out.
Time to bug out. much is a 5-bedroom in Texas? We looked at like a lot of listings, and honestly, you can get like what I would consider a mansion here. Like stuff that would cost you $1 million in Arizona for like $400,000. Like 5 bedrooms, 3.5 bath with like an acre of land, like really nice, modern for like 400,000. It's crazy. If you did you had a 5 bedroom, 3.5 bath with an acre of land here, it would be like $1.5 million actually. Yeah, first time home buyers get like tax breaks and shit. Discounts.
I'm here.
I don't know. To me, I'm like, yo, bank. Look, I paid rents for like a year to 2 years of like $1,700 a month. I can obviously afford to pay a mortgage of the same amount. Same thing. Well, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Not how it works at the bank? Fine, then I'll rob the bank, take all the money, buy the house in cash, and then just like slowly sneak back in and replace the money I stole over the course of the next 30 years. How's that? Why would a bank not look at your rent credit score? I mean, my total credit score, like, I don't know. I have a bunch of money in the bank. My credit score is like 800. So, I have a long record of good rent history. Never miss a payment on anything. Also, my yearly income grows exponentially, so. Like, oh, look at this. Like, go to the bank, like, check this shit out. So I made like 30 grand in 2019, and then like 50 grand in 2020, and then 100 grand in 2021, and then, you know. To be like that. Like, check this shit out. This map sucks. It's 1.5 million for a house that doesn't have central air, and then you walk outside and you get stabbed. That's crazy.
Let's get up that ladder. Through here.
London is my city. England is my city, rather, sorry. Fuck. Well, RE4 Remake's already dead. No one cares about it anymore, content-wise. No one cares about that game anymore. As they shouldn't, but you know. It's pretty mid. That guy's still milk it, maybe, but I just don't care. I really don't care. I hate tier 1 guns. I need like 80 grand over 3 to 4 years though. Go to the bank and I'll tell you. Well, what if I go to the bank and I'm like, look, this year I made 100 grand and then the next year I made 200 grand and then the next year I made 350 grand. It's like, yeah, that's not 4 years, but you know, that's an insane amount of money. I mean, I'm not saying I make that much, but I should definitely clear 100 this year. Like last month I made like 17 grand. I mean, granted RE4 Remake came out, but still, like this month I'm gonna make like 3 or probably like 4, but kind of a bad month. I also went to GDQ, so I was gone for 10 days. But I don't know, mortgages are weird. Like, why would I be able to afford to pay like the same exact amount of money in rent, but not in a mortgage? Makes no sense.
Let's get up that ladder. Through here.
Nice. Yeah, but see, Shane, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just gonna do whatever I want. Because if I don't do whatever I want, then what's the point of having this career? I just do work a normal job. Well, with a mortgage, it's a longer risk, I guess, but what's the risk? They'll just be in debt to you forever. Then you just make infinite money off of, like, the banks make money by you not paying off the mortgage, not by you paying off the mortgage, you know? They don't want you to pay off the mortgage, which is why you have to pay it off over 30 years, because of the interest. You know? No, but see, I'll just own the house forever and just consistently pay the income forever. What am I gonna do? Not be able to afford, like, I have to live somewhere. Like, if the rent price for an apartment and the mortgage on the house are the same amount of money, it's like, if I run out of money because I have a bad year, like, I still have to live somewhere. I have to pay the rents. I'll figure something out, right? Like, same thing with the mortgage. It's like, you're not just gonna give up the house. Like, you're going to just keep paying it. Unless your monthly mortgage is like an insanely high price, like, you're not just gonna like default on your apartment and leave because you can't pay the rent. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna figure it out and pay the rent. Like, you just have to pay your mortgage. It's a non-option to not pay it. Like, or you were literally homeless. No, Shane. Omega lol, no. Which is awful. They can't even pay their streamers, let alone vouch for them on a mortgage. Where are all the boomers? Usually they're in the office building. Ah! We're good. This is fun. Yeah, but like, I don't know. That's, to me, it's just like, you're not gonna not pay your mortgage. You literally have to pay your mortgage or you'll be homeless. So like, it's like the last thing you're not gonna pay. Like you would not pay everything else, like internet, all utilities, debts, like whatever, before you didn't pay your mortgage, right? Like, is that how the real world works? Yes, it is. That's literally what I do. What do you mean? Like, if for some reason I got like banned from the entirety of the internet and had no way of making money anymore, like I still have money in savings and would just like use that to pay the rent. And that's like the #1 thing I would pay for is the rent. I would drop all utilities and just pay the rent because I have to have somewhere to fucking live. Besides, the house is still technically worth the value of whatever it is. Like, if you get a loan to buy a house for $350,000, like, if you default on your loan and then the bank owns the house, now they get to not only get all the money that you paid for it before you defaulted on it, but now they also get to sell the house and get like that full value out of it. I mean, they have to deal with having to actually sell the house, but yeah, also like if you're in that sort of position, like you literally need a house or like some sort of residence, otherwise you can't even get a job. Like, I'd certainly give up my car before I gave up my place to sleep. Oftentimes, your car can be a place to sleep, but like, I'd rather have an apartment than a car. You could always walk to work or take the bus or something. It's close enough, at least. All jockeys next. I've already done all jockeys, actually. On your mortgage, you pay most interest over the first 5 years. They don't want you to stop paying, obviously, but like you're literally not going to stop paying is what I'm saying. Like under what circumstances are you going to not pay? Like unless you go completely broke, you have literally zero money and you're homeless? Like, obviously. but that's like so rare. Like that would be, that's such a big discrepancy of like whatever's happening, you know, to go like from whatever you're making to where you can apply for the loan and actually get it to literally zero. That seems crazy to me. I don't know. The Bather. That's correct, but you can't go into a bank and say I'll sell my car if I have to. Well, you don't have to, because it's just, that should just be generally understood that that is how that works, right? Like, you are going to pay the mortgage at any cost because it's the most important thing. Like, that's just a natural understanding of how humans work, like, in the current economic system. Like, you don't have to tell them that because they should just know that. Dude, the boomer was on fire and he exploded. Yeah, Shane, thanks for the viddies. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll hit you up on it sometime. I mean, I'm not looking to buy until like another year from now, probably. My God, where'd you come from? Thanks, Reagan. Oh. Maybe I just need to make so much money that I can pay for it in cash. I've had. Just give me 10 years. Medical emergencies can occur. That costs more than independent depleted overall savings. Hopefully not a huge concern though. Yeah, I mean, like, it can happen, I guess, but like, at the end of the day, you need somewhere to live, right? Like, I don't know. You can just default on the medical debt, right? Smiley face. I mean, healthcare should just be free, but, you know, that's besides the point. The thing, the strat here in America is that you simply die if something like that happens. You have a medical emergency that's more than your savings account and like you need that money to be able to afford rent, then you just die, actually. Which, like, fair enough, dude. Bad RNG, all good. You know, go next. Yeah, I get that, Slice. But, like, my whole thing is like, how is renter history not that? Like, if you rent from somewhere for 10 years and you have, like, 10 years of renter history and you, like, haven't missed a single payment the whole time, like, how is that not, like, if the rent is the same price as the mortgage that you're applying for, how is that not literally the same thing? How is that not proof, is what I'm saying. Like you, that is proof, though. Like, how do we know for sure you're gonna pay that your rent every month? Well, because I've been paying my rent every month for the last 10 years. That's not good enough. Like, what kind of logic is that? You could rent from your dad and fake your payments, and you could do the same thing on your mortgage. So what's the difference? Like when I applied for this apartment that I got, my last year's taxes weren't good enough because I made so much more this year than I did last year. And so I just showed them my pay stubs, which was literally not even pay stubs, literally just my bank deposits. Like, look, I deposited this much money into my bank this month and this month and this month and this month and this month. It literally could have just been someone else depositing money into my bank account. In fact, that's like a strat for a lot of people. Like if they don't have good credit, they'll just like have one of their friends deposit them like $3 grand into their bank account every month. So it looks like they're earning $3 grand a month, and then you can like go to the place and be like, look, I make $3 grand a month. Cool, thanks, Nepezi. I don't think I am though. It's weird, I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it, but also like banks are a scam. Whoa. Yeah, but renting and buying is different. I don't understand how renting and buying is different because you don't even buy the house when you buy. Like, renting and buying are literally the same thing because unless you buy the house in cash, you're not even buying the house. You're like bribing the bank to buy the house for you, and then you're renting from the bank until you pay off the house. So like, I don't understand how they're different. Because you're literally not even buying the house, you're renting the house. Like if you buy a house and you haven't paid it off fully, you don't own the house. Like the bank owns the house. And you just pay rent to the bank, basically. But unlike renting, you hold all the liabilities, so it's like even worse than that. The upside is that in theory, after you pay it off in like 40 years, then you own it. But like, do you really, you know, until you pay that off? A lot of people don't ever even pay off their mortgages. They just have them forever and then die. Yeah, but what's the difference? I mean, like if you don't pay your rent, then the bank just takes it away from you, right? So like, what's the difference between that and just renting it? You have the deed and you have the right to sell for profit, but you have to pay off the bank first. So like you don't sell for profit really. Assuming that it stays the same value, right? Like the whole time. You don't sell for profit. Like if the property value increases, then yeah, but that's a big if. The property value could also go way down, and then you just lose money. I worked for a CEO once who said he compared it all on a spreadsheet and the mortgage shit was a myth. What mortgage shit specifically, Jesse? I'm curious. I don't know exactly what you mean. I'm really interested though. I don't know. I probably just don't understand how it works. I'm a Zoomer or whatever, but it just seems like, I don't know. It's kind of a meme. Although like owning the property in quotation marks is like POG because you could do stuff like build on it and whatnot. Even if you technically like, you could see it as being owned by the bank. It's still cool. I mean, it's definitely better than you're working towards owning it, right? Like instead of renting where like it just disappears, like your money just goes into the void and you never see it again. Like every time you make a mortgage payment, you're like slowly buying the house back from the bank. Where is this tank? Hello? Bro, I thought the logo just blocked that. Oh. There's like a million boomers ready to spawn, like right on top of me. I'm calling it. Oh, we're good. They spawned far away. Loggers. All right, almost done. That was dead air. 3 left. Buying versus renting. Typical argument is shit. It's like a religious belief. What? That like you're buying the mortgage, like you're buying equity in the house, and eventually you'll own it, and then it's yours, and blah blah blah. Is that what you mean? What you explained is right, but the difference is who benefits. The government/bank wants to be sure you're figuratively able to be chained to the house because you are invested into it. I guess. They instant kill you, Squints. That's the gimmick. If I borrow $2,000 off you and buy a PC, does that mean to say you can play it whenever you want until I give you the money back because you technically own it? I mean, that's basically how mortgages work. Like, if I'm like, okay, you need to pay me $200 a month until you pay it off, and if 1 month you don't pay me back, then on the $200, then I can just go to your house and take it from you. Would you say that you owned it? You certainly don't own it when I go to your house and take it from you.
This way.
Because I mean, that's what happens, right? Like if you get a mortgage on a house, like if you don't pay the mortgage, then the bank could just take the house from you. Then they sell it and to get their money back. Well, people just assume they'll make money if they ever sell an owned property. It's not always true. Many hidden costs in condos these days. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, there's the interest, right? Like if you are buying a $300,000 house, you're paying that mortgage off over the next 30 years. That's, I mean, once you pay it off after those 30 years, you probably paid like $600,000 for this $30,000 house. You know? So if you sell it for $450,000, like you didn't make money, you actually lost $250,000 or whatever. This is why you should never take out a loan for anything, ever. But, you know, you kind of have to because houses are so expensive. All this housing talk is depressing. Yeah, it's pretty depressing. They'll just take it back after 1 month because they make sure that in the first place that you're able to pay your mortgage. Yeah, but if you don't pay your mortgage, then they will just take it back. That's what I'm saying. That will happen. So if someone could just take something away from you, then I don't think you own it. You can just wait for your parents to die and then you can have a house of your own. Based. Based. I'm waiting on my great grandma to die so I gotta have her house. She's 90, so. Not really. I don't even get the house if she dies, so. mean, no one does. It's like sold and then the assets are like split between a bunch of people. I guess. What I've been told. But I'm like, dude, just let me buy the house. The house is dope.
This way.
Take the split assets and then like sell to me. Split the assets. She paid it off. She owns the whole house, so they could just choose to sell it to me specifically, and I don't have to get a loan or anything, right? Like,
The tracks are down there.
I'm not looking to buy in the next year or two. Yeah, this map sucks. I can't see anything. Feels like I'm playing Coldstream.
Tremendous.
When I finish well, it says it's yours. Does it get split? Well, the shit's all already written and stuff. I don't think that buying a house is a long-term profit over 25 years, though. Yeah, thanks so much for the 20 bucks, dude. I appreciate that.
There's the tracks.
Dude, Ann sold her house for 900,000. Now it's on the market for nearly 1.6 mil. Because they've done a basement in the attic. That's crazy.
Here they come.
But what is like, what's the inflation been like since she sold her house, though, right? Like, how much of that is actually like value gain, and how much of that's just inflation? There's no guarantee that like your house is going to improve in value, especially if you live in a shitty area. It might just get worse.
Here's some money towards that house loan. Awesome content. Always a blast to
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean that's my whole thing, Kiff. That's why I want to own a house too, because I want to build like a bowl to skate in my backyard and like customize the whole thing and like make it mine, you know. I don't even really think that like buying a house is worth it financially. It feels like just kind of a waste of money, I guess, but that's the whole reason I want to, because I want to deck it out, I want to customize it, you know. I want to make it mine. Can't really do that with an apartment. Hang one too many pictures and people get upset, you know.
It's through this tunnel. Boomer.
Yeah, like my other grandma bought a house for like $300,000 or something, probably. Maybe it was more like 250,000, but it's in like the ghetto. So like, she'll never make her money back on that house. Like, there's no way, because no one's gonna want to buy it. Like the property value is never gonna increase because it's just not a nice area, you know. So it feels like, you know, if you're not gonna buy in a nice area, or you're gonna buy like a dinky house, there's no point. Just rent. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes Repressor, like you can come up really huge on a house. Like you buy it and then let the property value just like skyrockets. But also like the opposite can happen. You could buy a house and the whole neighborhood just goes to shit and everything goes down like super fucking brutal. You know? It's a total crapshoot.
This side passage better lead somewhere.
Or they just break even. Like, you know, like 10 years later it's worth the same amount if you adjust for inflation. 30 years later, I mean. This is like basically RNG, you know? Feels like it'd almost be better just like doing actual stocks though, because you don't have to go in so hard, you know? Like, you don't have to put 350,000 to 500,000 on a stock, you know? You can put like a couple thousand. Diversify more. You're not so like all in on one thing. If you're looking at housing as just like purely a financial thing. But also the added benefit of like actually being able to live in it though. I thought that was gonna kill me, not gonna lie. Bonk. The interest on a mortgage though is crazy. That's like the big thing. It's like having to pay back the interest is, I don't know. I hate getting loans for things. I'd rather just wait and save up and then buy it cash. You know what I mean? But if I was gonna do that for a house, I'd have to wait for like 20 years. Like actually, so. But like if I was gonna buy a car, I'd just buy it cash. You know? I don't want to end up like, I don't want to buy a $10,000 car and end up paying $30,000 for it because, you know, shenanigans. Because over the next 10 years, I pay like 10% interest or some shit, and then I'd rather just wait like an extra year and then buy the car at like cash value and then be fine and not have to not pay more for it in the long run. Obviously though, like you can only do that when it's an expense that actually like you don't need at the moment. Like if my car just completely shits the bed and I need a new car, then I need a new car, right? Like I can't wait another year to get a new car. Well, I guess I could because I work from home, but you know what I mean? Like if you work and you need a new car, like you need a new car and like you have to drive to work. Or for people who want it here and then. I don't know, because I don't know like anyone who ever buys anything that expensive in cash, really.
Up the stairs. Through here.
Nice boomer spawn. Because most people can't afford to buy stuff that's that expensive in cash. If your mortgage interest rate is 4%, but inflation stays average at 2%, you're only paying 2% interest rate, and the bank's eating the other 2%. It's just not as big as it seems, I guess. But like 2% on $400,000 is a lot of money, you know. Like you have 4% interest rate on a $400,000 house for 30 years, assuming inflation only goes up 2% every year. Like still 2% of 400,000 times 30, right? What's 2% of 400,000? It's like, I don't know. Someone do the math. I can't do that in my head. It's too big. Well, I guess it's subtracting, like it's negatively compounding, right? Because you paid the interest on less. But yeah. 8,000. Yeah. Well, it's, yeah. And interest rates are like way higher than 4% right now, at least. But it's not exactly that simple math because, you know, you pay interest on whatever is left in the mortgage, not the entirety of the mortgage every month. But like, use that as like a rough estimate, then, you know, that's still what, 8,000 times 30. Which is a very big number. You're paying like way more than the house is actually worth. Assuming the house doesn't go up in value, like in that time, then you just eat that much money. You pay like, what, $600,000 for a $400,000 house. 240K total. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't exactly be quite that much, but you use that as like a rough estimate there. You're paying like almost $650,000 for a $400,000 house. Like, that's crazy, you know? That's so much extra money. Like, that's almost the whole value of that. That's like half the value of the entire house originally. So if for some reason the value of the house goes down, then you eat like 300 grand, or like, you know, even if it does go up, like it has to go up by a factor bigger than the amount of interest. Otherwise you just lost money, right? The upside is you have somewhere to live the whole time, right? But as like a pure financial investment. I guess that's really the upside, right? Is like, it's a financial gamble, like a financial investment. Like any financial investment is a gamble, right? But the upside is it's a financial investment slash gamble that you get to live in while you're gambling on it. Right? Whereas otherwise, if you're renting, then you're not doing a financial gamble, but you still have to pay to live somewhere. So at least like on a mortgage, you're paying, instead of like paying rent that just goes nowhere, you're buying into a financial gamble. And assuming that the mortgage and like rent that you're renting is like the same, then it's better to be on a mortgage, I guess. But you need so much money to buy into it. That's the crazy part about it. Like, you can't just be like, yeah, I want to do this financial gamble or whatever. Like, no, you need like $100,000 to put down on beforehand and then do that. I don't know, tying up that much capital into an investment like that doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Like, do you really want to like tie down like 100 grand to invest on a house? It doesn't really seem like it's a good investment. You could like use that 100 grand to like improve your business or invest in stocks. 100 grand's a lot of money of investment money. Like, you could diversify that in a lot of other ways. I don't know, I kind of sound like I'm talking myself out of buying a house, but I still want to buy a house.
The truck has arrived. Let's move out, people.
Yeah, just simply because like I want to raise a family. Oh my god, that's boomer bombing right there. I almost died. Alright, Coldstream and Last Stand last. Okay. Wifey 1v1 me, CSGO, will wager $400,000. Whoever wins can buy a house. Based. Interest rates are an annual expense based off of the principal. You need to pay off $8,000 the first year. Solely in interest. Yeah, well then each year it's like slightly less because you paid off some of the principal, right? But I mean, it still adds up. Buy land for cheapest, buy a manufactured home and move it. My plan if I want to buy a house. My friend, this is like actually the move maybe. The problem is it's just small. Like, what my friend did is he found a mobile home on like a big piece of land in a somewhat nice area. Like, he's on the shitty side of the street, but the other side of the street's like $400,000, $500,000 houses. And so like the school district is good and like the area is good, but the people who live there got murdered by their son in the mobile home. So he was able to buy the thing. It's like an acre of land and like a 2-bedroom mobile home, and he bought it for $80,000. That's the move. That's the move right there.
We can cross here.
Fucking based, dude. It's so cheap. I could like almost buy that in cash.
I'm opening the door. Get ready.
And like, now he has a bunch of land, he can do whatever he wants with.
Making it look easy.
Wife, I wouldn't be scared of buying a house or renting one if I were you. I'd be scared of having kids. Why? I love kids. Kids are great. My girlfriend works at like a daycare center and she wants to be a teacher and stuff, so she loves kids too. And she's probably going to be a stay-at-home mom, so... Giga Chad trad wife. Murder house, Monka W. Yeah, but cheap though. I'd live in a murder house. I don't care. I wouldn't tell my girlfriend though. That's on a need to know basis. The only problem for me with buying like a mobile home like that is that I need a big house. Like 2 bedrooms is not enough. Like we need a bedroom for me and my girlfriend obviously, and then I need an office. And we want to have like 3 kids, so that's like boom, 5-bedroom house almost. 4 to 5-bedroom house. What my homie's doing though is actually pretty smart. He just had a kid and he's like bedroom, and then he makes knives. That's like his job. So it's like office, and outside there's like a forge and stuff. But then he's like building like an air-conditioned hut, like a 1-bedroom like studio apartment almost, like on the land. And I'm assuming that'll be the kids' room when it's older. Dude, I had no idea that fence would do that. So that's like maybe 5 head. Honestly, if I could, I'd like definitely buy one of the houses like literally right next to him because he's the homie and they're good people. And that area is like pretty cool. But it would not be like 80 grand though, probably. Like 125 probably. It's 80 grand because I couldn't sell it because of murder house. But I've looked at that neighborhood. I've looked at houses on the nice side of that street, like on the other side, like across from where he lives, and they're like $450,000, $500,000. It's so crazy. Houses are so expensive here. I'm 24. I'm a boomer. I'm ancient. I've only been renting my own place for like a year, but my income is just like exponentially growing, and I don't really want to be wasting my capital on rent for somebody else's mortgage. I'd much rather invest and buy something for myself. Nice. Guess I'm also a boomer. I'll be 25 in a month. Getting old hurts, like physically. Yeah, yeah, it does, Moosifer. We didn't wash our sheets enough, and my cat was laying on the bed for 10 days, and then when we came home, I literally was out of commission for a whole day because of my allergies. I feel old. Invest and hire someone to manage your 8 to 10 apartment complex. Yeah, owning land is kind of a cheat code. It's kind of wild. But where am I gonna live though? That's the problem. I need a house first before I can do that.
Don't shoot that car.
But yeah, my credit's like insanely good. I've had like a bunch of student loans and I never missed a payment. Always been like super good on rent. Never missed anything ever for anything. Even on my credit cards and stuff. So my credit's like 800 or some shit.
All right, I'm not walking through that. Let's find another way.
Live in one of them? Yeah, it's only gonna cost me about $1 million to buy the complex itself. I have a hard enough time applying for a house.
We can get down here.
It's the messed up thing. The more money you have, the easier it becomes to make money. Yeah. It is kind of a cheat code. But owning land is like an even bigger cheat code. That's crazy because it's like you don't even have to do anything. It's like barely a risk of an investment. You know, you just own the land and then like people pay you to live there. And then you can pay someone to manage the area, so you're completely hands off.
We got a boomer.
And you'll still make money on the margin between paying someone to manage it and just owning it.
Yes.
What's up, Ravon? How you doing? What's up, Razor? Welcome. Hope you enjoy. You can have 880 credit with 40k salary. Doesn't mean much, to be honest. Then what the fuck is the point of all these things? What's
Almost there.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how can nothing matter? It's like not having good credit doesn't matter. Make a lot of money doesn't matter. Have really good rent history doesn't matter. Like, what is the actual indicator? How much money you have in your bank account, I guess? Like, or not even like.
Okay, yeah, got it. Sure. See you soon. Here we come.
What's the KPI on owning a house? I don't get it. Or like applying for a mortgage, I mean. You're good, Gabriel. Thanks, Reagan.
Almost there.
US is just a big scam. I mean, it's like that in a lot of other places too. Good to hear your voice.
Okay, we're heading over now. Roger that. Here we come. Back in the water.
God, this tunnel's gonna suck probably. We're almost done though. This Coldstream and Last Stand. This is the last map of Coldstream. So.
Fight amongst yourselves.
I just did that so I could see him through walls, so I don't get screwed by him. Get like surprise butt sexed.
There's the copter.
There's the copter.
Let's go, people. Let's go. Come on, get on the chopper.
I don't know. Holding up that much capital is crazy to me though. Like, I guess it's different for me because I like kind of run my own business, but putting aside like 100 grand and just doing nothing with it is wild. Anytime I get an influx of money, I like almost always immediately put it back into the business, in quotation marks. All right, last campaign, Last Stand. Like I'm always looking for new ways to do that. Like, okay, hire a new editor or like pay the editor more to do like an extra thing or commission art or like commission a program that'll make my workflow better, or use that money for a prize pool to create content, you know, or something like that. It's hard for me to just be like, I'm just gonna put all this in a savings account and do nothing with it. I mean, I have a bunch of savings, but you know, it's hard for me to want to add a lot to it when I feel like I could do other things that would be more beneficial in the long term. Like, I'm still waiting on YouTube to release that feature, multi-language audio tracks, because I have a translator who can dub my videos into Spanish all lined up. I already paid him to translate like 3 videos. I'm just waiting for that feature to come out. That's also part of the reason why talking about moving to like Texas is because the same house here is like $800,000. That would be like $350,000 there, and so I can just like save up my money and just move there because I don't have to be anywhere particular to do my job. So. Yeah, exactly, Mustafa. Exactly, that's the strat I'm talking about right now. It's like I could just, you know, move somewhere where I don't have to spend so much money, and then I'll be easier to save, and then I can buy what I want to buy. So the nice thing about doing my job is it's all remote. I can be wherever. It don't matter. I wonder what the rent is like in Houston. Maybe when my lease is up, we just move there. Save money. I pay like $1,700 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment here in AZ. So kind of a scam. Man, why is last time so dark? Oh, Jesus, scared me. What's up, Sesh?
Let's go through here.
Bonk. Would you consider that for a normal person with normal income? It would be hard to have a family with just one of the parents working. Oh, it'd be impossible. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's kind of weird though, because it depends like what you mean by family. Like, I'm pretty sure that if the mom is working like if the mom is gonna work like just a minimum wage job, it probably is a better ROI to just stay home and take care of the kids herself until they're like old enough to go into kindergarten at least. Like, probably actually save money by not working because daycare is insanely expensive. Like, insanely expensive. So if you're talking like just like how much money you're making or whatever, then having a stay-at-home parent that like takes care of the kids daily until they're old enough to go to school is probably a better use of your money. And like obviously the kids get better taken care of and like get to hang out with your kids and stuff, which is cool. But yeah, daycare is just so expensive that if you're working like a $16 an hour job, even if it's 40 hours a week, like you probably would actually be spending more than the entirety of your year's salary in daycare costs. Yeah, that's probably doable, at least until they're old enough to go to school. And then once they're in school, then it'd be easier if they got a job. Yeah, I totally agree. That's exactly what I want to do, is just have my girl just stay home until they're old enough to go to school, and then she can go back to work, and she agrees. She's just like, that seems like a good way to do it. But I even think just from a monetary standpoint, that's like just a better move. Regardless of like all the other benefits, which there are a lot of them. I could be wrong though, maybe the math doesn't add up, but it's gotta be close because childcare is so insanely expensive. Let's beat it. Just beat it. That's the whole point of the challenge run, Francis, is to beat it. Oh, I forgot there's a can finale in The Last Stand. This finale might actually suck, Major Cock. I forgot about the can part. I knew it. Boomer! Depends on where you're located. I mean, yeah, so is everything, but that's. Hey, Oreo. Have a good night, Slice. You are killing my allergies, Oreo. Very badly. Please get off me. Okay, last campaign, dude. Just get through the gas can carry. Oh, they suicide bombed me off the top. Literally the last map of the challenge run. Off the top rope! Is there a way to become immune? Yes, I inject my cat's blood into my bloodstream just a tiny bit every day. One day I'll be immune. No, I don't know. I don't think so. My allergies are pretty light. They're not that big. It's just that I came out with spring and I hadn't taken my allergy pills in a while, so. Taking allergy medication is a pretty good way to become immune, I guess. Now we spin in circles. It's actually a terrible spot, I think. I'm gonna move. They can climb up from like every direction. Where? Where? Where was the boomer? Yeah, I speedrun both of those games. Which is most comfortable to do a speedrun, DMC2 or DMC5. DMC2, I've run it a lot more. I prefer speedrunning DMC2. It's a more fun speed game than 5 and it's shorter. But that'd be pretty sick. That's actually one of the reasons why I stopped taking my allergy pills is like, well, if I take my allergy pills, then my body will never learn to deal with the allergies, right? It'll never adapt to them because I'll just be using medication to do that instead. Turns out that's not actually how it works, but you know. So I started taking them again. Dude, I just want to be done with this challenge, please. Make it stop. Just make it stop, please. This is literally the last map. I just let me out, dude. Hey, Oreo. Oreo. Oreo, please. You gotta bear with me here. You gotta bear with me here.
Look here.
I get locked out. I get locked out. Bye, Oreo. You know anything about e-commerce? Want to sell on Amazon, but don't know if it's worth a try. I have no idea. To be honest. I've never fucked with it. The closest thing I've fucked with to that is merch, and I haven't even launched my first merch store really. I'm in the middle of commissioning art to launch a merch store. I have not fucked with that at all. This level fucking sucks, man. There's so many trees. They come at you from every angle. Where's the tank? Where's the tank? I still have no idea where he is. Where is the tank? There he is. Waiting for the housing market to crash. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna though. Holy hops. I didn't even need to go over here. I just wanted to keep hopping. And this part's gonna fucking suck, dude. There's trees everywhere. I can't fucking tell where the boomers are. Dude, I don't even know where they are. He just boomed me through a wall. He put down 34K on a 150,000 duplex, financing 81,000, 5% interest, monthly mortgage payment of principal and interest is 436 with an annual debt service of 5,232. Net operating income of the building is like 8,640. That before tax profit cash flow is like 8,640 minus 5,000. $3,400 pre-tax profit for the first year. That's like not that much money though, actually. 3,000 bucks for an investment that big. Not as much as I thought it would be. Probably lose that on just time required to actually, you know, like buy the building and do all the financing and stuff and like have people to set it up and stuff. Like, I guess it depends what, I don't know. My brain is kind of warped because I'm like such an independent establishment, like business or whatever. So I always think of everything in terms of like my time, you know? Like how much is my time worth? And my time is worth a lot, actually. I throw away a lot of my time by streaming, but that's because I think it's fun. But like, I can spend 20 hours and make a video that makes me like 10 grand. In theory, you know, right? So like, that is the highest possible return on investment I can use of my time. And that's like 20 hours for 10 grand. Like, what's the breakdown per hour for that? Like 500 bucks an hour or something. So if I'm not doing something that's giving me a return like that, it's like, why am I doing it? You know? Dude, this level sucks. I mean, granted, I've only had like 2 videos make me that much money with just that video, but like, you know, it is, in theory, like what I should be doing most is like making main channel YouTube content, but I've been focusing on like other things primarily myself. More sustainable forms of content. Things that are easier to produce. Like the highlight channel and the archive channel.
Look here.
Because I could turn that into a crazy ROI. Like, it could maybe take like 10 hours total for me to make a highlight channel video. And in theory, it could do just as good as a main channel video. So that's 10 hours for 10 grand instead of 20 hours. Now minus editing costs. This is like not that much. Granted, I haven't had any videos that are performed that well yet. I've had a couple that made like a grand. Not 10 though, but in theory it expedites all the way up to that level at some point. In theory it could scale that high. What's up, Joel? How you doing? Where was that boomer sound? There. What's up, Khalil? How in the hell am I gonna pour these cans, dude? That's a chimney I'm shooting at. Hey, one of the cans flew down there. That's what I was hoping would happen. Fuck. This is impossible, dude. What's up, Irish? What am I gonna do, man? This is gonna be so hard. This finale is so fucking long, too, dude. Oh, man. There's so many trees. What do I do about the trees? QB. Like, I can't tell where the boomers are coming from because there's trees everywhere.
Look here.
Boomer fucking launched the can off the map too.
Holy shit, here they come.
This is so fucked. The trees, dude. What do I do about the trees?
Look here.
Spray into the trees and pray? Yeah, maybe, honestly. Or what if I just do this, actually? Dumb. Okay, I have to start this, though. I have an idea. Just go down to the beach. Hanging out on the beach. Fat people hate the beach. Feel all awkward wearing a shirt and stuff. Can't sneak up on me here, bitch.
Grenade!
Oh shit. I think I have to kill the boomers though. Or they're not gonna spawn the tank. Hello? Boomers? Oh no, we're good. What does it think? The backside? Probably, dude, probably. They probably could, but I don't know if you'd want them to. They look a little decomposed. Might lose their composure, if you know what I'm saying. What is the pathing on this map? Nice climb. It's the climb. What's up, Orion? What's the boomer mod? It's all boomers. Oops, all boomers. There's nothing here. The cans disappeared. I got scammed. I can't see anything. Oh, my can. It didn't go off the map. That's good. And I'm dead. Okay. Bro, this is so cringe. Like, literally, what do I do? What? Like, this is gonna end up being like the hardest map. I just want to be done, man. I'm so close. Literally the last map of the run. Like, pouring these cans is fucking impossible. It was already hard on dead center and passing, but like, it's that, but there's trees everywhere, so you can't see anything. I feel like I need to like throw a fire down here or something in the trees. Maybe that's the move. Throw a Molotov there. This is such a dark map, dude. Holy B-hops, Jesus Christ. That was cool. Chat, yell at me if there's a boomer. Yeah, thanks so much for being a $15 patron. I appreciate that. Was probably a while ago. Aladdin. Much love. Yeah, that was like an hour ago. Sorry I missed it. Thanks so much. That's huge. Tanks are easy. Boomers, not so much. Ever do I have a Patreon? I do, yeah. I've been really trying to get people to do that instead of like Twitch sub and stuff. Twitch blows cock. I had a lot more rewards recently. Like a podcast. It's like once every 2 weeks, and community game night. It's like once a month. Should be doing the first one of those next weekend, I think. That's so cringe. What's up, Vogel? Dude, I like, it sucks because it was like, man, I'm almost done. This is gonna be sick. And then I totally forgot, like, oh yeah, there's a canned finale on this map. And it's like the hardest one, too. It's so fucked. Yeah, the Patreon's the move. That's the place to be, for sure. Don't like Twitch taking 20% of the money you give to me? Or me on Patreon, that's it. How is that what you picked up? Nice suicide boomer. Dude, I'm just like so done with this mutation. I just want to be, I want it to be over. I just want it to be over. Make it stop. I mean, it's been like that since the platform started, Brian. Patreon takes this percentage too, but it's 8%, not 50. %50 is just so much, it's actually crazy. YouTube members is like 70%. Like, you get 70% of it. They take 30. %50 is just an insane amount. I like how it like stutters. It only happens in this campaign. Last Stand update ruined Left 4 Dead 2. I agree. Kappa. Unironically though, oh my god. I fucking hate trees, dude. Like, get rid of trees. Trees are the worst thing to ever exist. I am the hate lax. I hate on the trees. Fuck the Snorlax or whatever his name is. The Snorlax. I am the Snorlax. I sleep for the trees. The Lorax? Is that what his name is? The Snorlax?
Look here.
Trees #1 hater. I fucking hate trees. Yeah, the Snorlax.
Get ready, ladies.
You know what we should do, Vogel? Instead of the next race being extra realisms, all campaigns, once we finish all of these mutations, we should just make it so that we do an all campaigns race, but it switches between these mutations randomly. So like, you boot up the game and you like get the first campaign and it's like, oh, it's Parish, but it's Boomer Apocalypse. And then like you beat the Parish Boomer Apocalypse and then it's like, okay, the next campaign's Dead Center and it's Jockey Apocalypse. And then you beat that, and then the next campaign is like, oh, it's Coldstream, but it's Spitter Apocalypse. That'd be so sick. That'd be awesome. Obviously, everyone would play on the same mutation on the same map in the same order, but you know, it'd be like a random seed. It'd be so hard. I don't know if you can switch mutations automatically like that, though. I don't think so. And they all can't be active at the same time for whatever reason. I don't remember why. Patrick told me that, though. New mutation where all the enemies turn into trees. God, please no. Or trees. Hey, Bubbles. Yeah. I fucking hate this part of the campaign. I like casually or like regular speedruns. Grand finales are goated. But in this Boomer Apocalypse shenanigans, grand finales are so bad, dude. Actually, in any of the apocalypses, besides the regular game, like the grand finales are the hardest part by far. I didn't see the other one. God damn it. What's up, Ball? And Beepball. How you doing?
Look here.
No, I haven't run. Patrick made something like that a while ago. I haven't tested it out though. Vogel was testing it out. I should play that soon, actually. Like Left 4 Dead 2 chat integration. These trees are so bad. I fucking hate it.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, Vogel was playing that. Patrick made one. It was like Twitch. You use like channel points to redeem special spawns and stuff and like changes. You really want to play these mutations? Well, ask Patrick to send them to you. I'd love to watch you play them. How did this open? Door's over here. This is not a doorway. Maybe I can get them to all climb up at me and then run away. Nice. I missed the roof. Poggers. I swear I strafed, but I just fell straight down. I love The Last Stand, dude. My favorite part about Left 4 Dead campaigns is not being able to see anything. Like, I wish that I could play them blindfolded, actually. It would make it way more fun. Like, just make it nighttime, put a bunch of trees, you know, like, that's what I'm here for. I hate being able to see my gameplay. Or the enemies. There's trees everywhere. Make it dark. Trees everywhere. I'm about it, dude. Fuck being able to see. Being able to... This vision is like the worst of the senses anyways, dude. No one likes being able to see.
Get ready, ladies.
That's why everyone's favorite campaigns are obviously Coldstream and Blood Harvest, because there's trees everywhere. Farm stream. My favorite part of Blood Harvest is during the finale, like you drop down into a cornfield and then you just can't see anything for like a minute. It's just pitch. All you can see is corn. That's it. You gotta walk all the way to the finale. Just corn. Nice. Do that more often. Eyes are for losers. True. That's my can, dude. No, it fell off the map. That's not good. 2, 3, 4, 5. My 6 can is down there now. How am I supposed to get these cans poured, dude? How? Yo, Wolf, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. there, dude? I can't see them. Oh my god, man. Like, they're everywhere. They spawn so close to you, and you can't tell where they are because there's a million trees on this goddamn campaign. I would throw a Molotov under me, except for the boomers will walk into the Molotov, die to it, explode, and kill me. Also, the gas cans will catch on fire. No, this manual B hops. Oh, that was neat. Mouse wheel doesn't work in this game. Thank you. Although my hops suck cock, so. All hacks engaged. What's up, controller sense? Hey, Dindy. What's up, Malachi, bro?
Look here.
My idea was like, okay, I'll throw a Molotov over here, but like they could go over here, here, there. I just need to do the good old strat of just pouring one can at a time. Like, just literally grab one can, run up, pour it, run away, run to the next can. I don't know if that'll work though, because I think this going to the area where you collect the cans together is a death trap. But we'll try it. You just downloaded Twitch? You don't download Twitch, it's a website, but I know what you mean. That's awesome, dude. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. Unless you have like the app or something. Yeah, that's true. I totally forgot that Bulba exists. Well, welcome, dude. Let me know if you have any questions. I actually legit forgot mobile exists because I hate mobile Twitch that much. It's so bad. Yeah, it has advanced a lot, but it's still dog shit. Yo, it's Donkey Kong. Bitch. No. No. No means no.
God damn it.
Making a beeline through the sus zone. Oh. Ah! There's no way. There's literally no way, dude. It's impossible. What do you even do? I gotta pour the can, there's 12,000 boomers in my face. And they all are hiding in the trees. I could just kill them if I could see them. But I can't even see him. Yeah, I feel that, Shadows. But that's what 2 monitors are for. You just put Twitch up on the second monitor. That's what I do. Your console and PC are in separate rooms? Dude, no way. That sucks. That sucks. I'm doing my best, yeah.
Look here.
I just want to be done, dude. I've been playing this shit for like 10 hours. This is literally the last map that I have to beat. I just want it to end, dude. Make it stop. End my suffering. Your brain is starting from this person in the speedrunning Discord. The Left 4 Dead speedrunning Discord, because we get some pretty interesting individuals in that Discord. What's the mod for this game mode? It's called Boomer Apocalypse. It's not public or anything. I commissioned a friend of mine to make it. I'll hopefully put it up on my Patreon soon. And then whenever he gets around to putting it on the workshop, it'll be on the workshop. Oh, gotcha. That sucks. One monitor, Martin over here. Poverty PC setup. The quality of life increase on a PC that has more than one monitor is so big, actually. It's crazy. It's almost as big as like going from a console to a PC. Having two monitors. What device am I on? I am on the personal computer. Do I play Roblox? I can't say I do. I am not a Roblox gamer. Damn, I was on crack for a second there. Too bad I couldn't see the boomer. I was sweating, dude. I'm like, I'm juggling these cans. I don't care. You play bloody Roblox games. Nice. Good job. It's like that meme where the dude's like he's like sweating his ass off.
Look here.
Oh my god. Oh, that was sick. Man, this finale sucks. Why are there gonna be so many trees? Man, I hate trees. I'm playing as the right character. Honestly though, like casually, this finale is pretty cool, but just, why is there so many trees, dude? I just hate that aesthetic for Left 4 Dead. That's like Dead Center and Parish are my favorite maps. It's just buildings. It's cool. Dead Center's goated. Bro. Ain't no way. Dead Air, Dead Center, Parish. No Mercy, yeah. The goats. Death Toll's pretty good too, but there's too many trees. Door was already open, streamer. There's no way for me to know where they are, you know? I can't know where they are. It's impossible. I just have to just pray, I guess. I don't know. Like, they're in the trees, dude. I can't hear them. My directional audio is fucked. I can't see them. It's dark as shit. They're in the trees, man. They're the goddamn trees. I think I take the cans to here, and then I take them one at a time up this hill. I know why you said you hate mobile. Sir, you said that 3 times. I know. I just didn't respond to it. I'm not going to respond to every message you type. I probably read it though. What's up? It's JMG. Yeah, man, Left 4 Dead's goated. You're just bored. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Me too. I'm tired of this fucking level. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Doors locked. Not much, just trying to beat the last fucking map in this all campaigns run of this boomer meme, and I forgot that this is a can finale, and the can finales are fucking impossible on this mutation. I'll rip the sub 10. Where? Just pre-firing. I don't even. Where? Where? I don't understand. It's impossible, dude. Why is there so many trees, man? Like seriously, man. Get rid of the trees. I like can't even go to pour. Yeah, dude. Fucking deforest this shit. I'm the one getting deflowered. You could at least deforest the map. Like, why not, you know, throw a Molotov at it and just it all burns down? That'd be cool. I'm better than you? Oh, don't say that. Everyone has their own value. Scanning. 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 Target acquired. Damn, Malachi. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Chill. Your brain's melting at this point? Dude. Look who you're talking to right now. Woo! This is impossible. Take away the shit and put TK. Ah. What if I do this actually? Does that work? I could take away the whole thing. Dumb bitch. Got him. Little bro downloaded Twitch and got banned in his first ever stream. That's an L. Left 4 Dead campaigns are also Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah. Bro, I am sick and tired of this goddamn finale. Get me out, man. I like haven't even gotten close. I think the most cans I've poured is like 4. It's like just barely over halfway. That hit me? What's up, Larry? You don't get it? You get what? Favorite RE4 character? RE4 sucks. No, it's I don't know. Leon, I guess. Nice, Clem. Thanks for leaving it open. Yeah, me either, Sasuke. I'm pretty tired of it. But it's literally the last map of all of the all campaigns. Like, I just finished this and I beat every campaign. So I'm just like, just please let me go. I need to come up with a good strategy. I just need to run up one can at a time probably, and then maybe I can like bait them all together and run down the hill and then run back up the hill past them and pour a couple cans. Like, the thing is, there's 12 of them and they instantly respawn when they die. So if I kill one, it's gonna spawn in a really unfortunate spot. So I kind of need to not kill them, but also like they instant kill me, so it's hard not to kill them. I can't just like let them be alive, you know. Get Patrick to get rid of some trees. Be pretty based. You don't, Buggy? You need like a custom mutation that only I have, and then nice. And then you need to like set it up and stuff. Maybe I'll make a setup video for it someday and put it on my Patreon, but I don't have one right now. Is he really, Mercy? That's funny. Dude, I need out. Dude, I need out. Get me out of this goddamn finale. Yeah, this campaign is so bad. It's so bad. Just the trees, dude. I can't see anything. He was like, tell waifu this or you are gay. Based. It is Pride Month after all. Happy Pride Month, y'all. We will forever miss Malachi, who played this game 4 years ago and plays Roblox. He was a valiant part of the stream for approximately 5 minutes. First Twitch stream and his first Twitch ban. I'm glad to take his virginity multiple times.
Here they come!
What? Bro, I just meleeed him though. He DM'd me, he said, why? I didn't do anything. Nice. Not doing anything. A crime that many people have been charged with. I didn't do nothing. I guess if you're standing on their head when you melee them, they unstun faster or something? I don't know. That's like the classic. Like, what'd you do? I didn't do anything. That's how you know they're guilty. I remember that one dude who came in bragging, saying that Spicy blocked him. Like, was that supposed to give him clout here or something? That's my favorite, dude. When people come in, they're like, man, I just got banned in box stream. I'm like, yeah, that's crazy. And you got banned here too. Just ban him right away. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Just some little kid. It's like, dude, if you just got banned somewhere, you know, the streamers are friends with each other. You should probably not say that. You know? Seems like a bad move. What's up, Sick? What makes the boomers harder? There's 12 of them. They instantly respawn, and if they hit you, you instantly die. That's like going to jail in one country, and then you go up to like the state officials of the next country. You're like, man, I just got out of prison in America. Hey, Ramina, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. Pause. We're doing the impossible. Trust me, it is impossible. What's up, Cass? Trust me, this is much harder than the regular game. Oh my god. Failing the PB and RE4R. Rip. It's so sad. You don't say. They're just everywhere. Like, how am I supposed to get in there and pour the cans? What a waste of adrenaline. New PB? Holy shit. I'm stressed. The boomer's insta kill, by the way, if you are new from the raid. No! Oh my god. No. That was the closest I've gotten in like 2 hours. Ugh. God, this game is so ass like this. So there's 12 boomers, they instantly respawn when they die, and they instant kill you. I can't believe I poured 6 cans. That's insane. The can pour finales are so hard. I've literally done every campaign. This is the last map I need to beat, and then I'm done. What happened? I poured all 6 cans and then I died afterwards. This map in particular is extremely difficult because it's dark as shit and there's trees everywhere, so I can't fucking see where the boomers are. That was tragic. Getting Zentera's peaked by every boomer. I know, dude. It's fucked. Dude, I actually poured 6 cans though. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Like literally, I blew it. That was my chance. Dude, I had to beat it there. That was my one opportunity. It's never gonna happen again.
This is gonna be good.
Nabs, when learning this game, sir? Good game, I promise. Inshallah. What's up, Brady Satan? Easy game. Much easier than this, that's for sure. Volgal has like 15,000 hours. But in the defense of that, he is far and away the best runner. Like, no one's even close. Well, I guess there's Freiberger, but he's literally Freiberg from CS:GO, from CS. $60 hours away from 10K. Not as many as I thought. That's still a lot of hours, though. Six 1,600 casual hours. Easy then, dude. You're already 1/10 of the way there. How many hours do I have? I have like 1,200. I don't know, man. The only thing I know about Freiberger is that his death toll time is insane. That's it. Volgal's a machine, though. He'll grind like 12 hours a day every day. The machine, dude.
Wow. Thank you.
Yo, thank you so much for the super chat. Sick. Appreciate it. Man, Orchelon is a machine. Cannot beat him. How do I reach these keys? How do I pour these cans? I can't. It's impossible. Boomer just like stare. How did you not die or stumble or something, dude? I don't know. Oh, this is so ass, dude. But yeah, it's like the worst combination ever. Like you can't see anything because it's dark as shit. There's a million trees and the boomers instant kill you. And if you shoot the boomers, then if you're too close to them, then you die like that.
For 39.
And if you shoot the boomers near the cans go flying, dude. Yeah, Reapin, thanks for the 39 months, dude. Yeah, POV, you land in North America. So I don't even know how I poured those 6 cans when I did. Like, I had no idea what I did. I think I just got lucky, you know? Recommend shaders off to see better. Let's try. Did anything change? I can't even tell.
Look here.
I still see a lot of trees. I could definitely see a little bit better though, I think. Maybe. Makes the fog a bit thinner. Yeah, so this is like awful, basically. Essentially, in conclusion, this sucks. Cock. I like how if you go down here, the boomers don't chase you. How many maps left? This is the last map. This is literally the last thing I have to do, is just beat this finale. I've been here for like an hour and a half. The can pouring got me fucked up though. That hit me? What could be harder than this? Chargers was harder than this. Passing finale was also harder than this, and so was Dead Center finale. Well, maybe not. Okay, I think passing finale was harder, but Dead Center finale is not as hard. I don't know. All the can finales sucked dick though. Passing was really brutal. Chargers, like the Charger Apocalypse mutation that Patrick made, legit impossible, I swear. Hunters is fine. Hunters is fine as is, basically. I just haven't played it yet. I don't even know where are they. I only saw 2 boomers and I killed one and the other one was like super hurt and I don't know where he was. My favorite part about Left 4 Dead campaigns is when you die and you have to do like this super long intro to the campaign again. I gotta run all the way over there to start the finale. That's not a boomer. Astute observation there, Batchy. Are you detective?
Look here.
Fucking Lupin the Fourth in chat.
This is gonna be good.
Okay, Professor Layton. This is latent information, you know? Bum, 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 bum. We got a tank waiting room. There it is. I gotta wait for the tank to find me because the pathing on this map is awful. You get stuck for like 20 seconds. Hello? Anybody in there? I could use some help. Nice. Yeah, dude, when I was beating Passing Finale, there was this dude in chat that's like, man, this looks really hard. I'll give you $100 if you beat it in the next 2 hours. And then I beat it that try. Haven't seen him since. Dude disappeared. He's like, nah, dude, I got finessed. I'm not doing it. That disappeared. It's so funny. Like, bro, I'm not the one that made you say that. I know, right? Buck weird. Like, why are you saying that if you don't got $100, dude? Broke ass. Bro, he was ready. I was not. I love how each run of the finale takes at least 5 minutes to get to the gas cans. Yeah. That dude is fucking, he's holding the angle. He's holding the close angle. He's playing Firebox. He's ready.
Lucky tipped $5.
Oh, Loki.
Whereas my $200 feels strong now.
Yeah, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. No $200 for you. You did get scammed.
Look here.
Oh look, I started the finale. Oh, crazy.
Incoming. Boomer.
Stop. I didn't get that cool sign behind me. I paid for it with money. I exchanged labor for currency and then currency for labor. I just commissioned somebody on Etsy. Alright, here we go. Pause champ. I want the Molotov. That's my can. Where? How is he puking, dude? I was outside. I heard him and I'm like, where? Ugh, come on, dude. This is so cringe, dude. Not based. Get that big Soko poster on Etsy as well. No, that one I got from like a metal print shop. I forget what it's called. I mean, I commissioned the artwork from an artist. Then, yeah, Bone Thrower. Man, this is fucking ass. And like, not like fucking ass, like fucking comma ass. His fucking ass is Pog, but like, this is fucking ass. I'm just like tired, dude. I want the challenge run to be over. This campaign sucks. My hops don't suck though. What are you a cop, Bone Thrower? Fucking fed? So I gotta test out the other ones. I'll do it some other time.
Here they come!
Da, da, da. This man is still begging to be unbound. So this is just like being grounded for a year. What's Twitch gonna do? They're gonna be gone in like a year. Platform's gonna not exist. You can't manipulate timescale through mutations? Really? That's surprising. Yeah, it does suck. I agree, Francis. I concur. Just shoot into the void and just predict where they're gonna spawn. Easy clap. Where? I hear him. No. Oh my god, they're everywhere, dude. Oh. They're everywhere. They're in their walls, man. They're in the goddamn walls. They're in my walls. They're in my walls. They're in my... How? Who? When? Where? Why? How? The 5 W's? I'm gonna try clearing corners. What corners? When I die, it's usually they're standing out in the middle of the open. They're just inside a tree, so they're invisible. Homie took a fucking invisibility potion in Minecraft. Do the workout. I like when boomers fall off the map to their death. In game. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's just beat it right now, so I can go and be done with this torture. There we go. Kitty. Oreo's my good luck charm. She will definitely not move my hands and make me fall off the map and die or run into a boomer. Never mind. Get off me, hurry up.
God damn it!
Dude, like, it's just dumb. Like, it's just an unfun, unentertaining, bad thing to do that I'm doing right now. It's fucking stupid. I'm so over it. Why could I have not just done it on that one where I got 6?
Look here! Might need these. Here they come!
There we go. When are you gonna learn your lesson, kitty? Get off my lap while I'm gaming. I wish the boomers would chase you down here at least, so I could kite them around. But they just don't. They just like dick about. I don't know what the fuck is that about. They just vibe. Like, what are they doing? They coming? Like, can they come down here? It's on the roof. No. To be Sigma and face the boomers like a real man, that's what I would do. True. The problem is that killing them doesn't do anything because they instantly respawn, so facing them is dumb. But they're just gonna respawn, so. I didn't want that can anyways. I'm almost out of ammo. No! That can is like a death trap now. Bruh. Fuck this game. The Glyptastic maps are what I like to call terrible. I'm good. I'll pass. What? Or down. No, down, please. Donut, shoot them if they're close. Wow. You graduated from Harvard, MIT? You're so fucking intelligent. Hard to believe you're watching a YouTube stream. Could be out like curing cancer or something. Oreo. Alright, you're locked up. What's the max gas can I got? 6. I've gotten all 6. And I died.
Look here.
Oreo's good luck? Yeah, no. The opposite. Black cats are bad luck. I fucking hate The Last Stand. Trees are such a dog shit thing to put in a finale like this. You think that's true or a myth that black cats are bad luck? Oh, it's definitely true. Black cats are definitely bad luck. The Easter Bunny is also real, and so is God. Taxes definitely go to like good things and not just killing people in the Middle East. Bro, I should be done with this shit. Why did it take them like 12 years to get to me? I don't understand. Isn't this like a, wouldn't this be like a common spot? It's like half the goddamn map.
Ah, bullshit!
Good throw. Why did Boomers gotta run away, man? It'd be so much more bearable if they didn't run away. Of course. Oh my god, I ran right into him. And I gotta talk 2 tanks. Just one? I'll take just one. I thought it was two. I guess it's two and expert. Why? Dude. Fuck that boomer. Let's go, we did it. Sub 11 hours. Oh my god, dude. So your cat was good luck? Dude, I put him outside the room and locked him out. Locked her out, I mean. Oh, GG, dude, finally. That one was hard. That one was definitely hard. I can finally go to sleep. Yeah, right, dude. I fucking slept till like 2 p.m. Last time was a nightmare. I think last time was probably the hardest one. So that's all 14 campaigns with Boomer Apocalypse. Dead Center and the Passing were two of the hardest, and Last Stand was also really hard. I don't know which one was the hardest. I think Last Stand was probably the hardest. Passing and Dead Center were really hard though. I would not recommend playing this on anything higher than easy. Normal on like everything besides Dead Center, Passing, and Last Stand is probably like doable. Like might even be fun. There were a couple maps I like legit first tried, like Swamp Fever. I like first tried all of Swamp Fever. Parish was also really easy. Sacrifice was surprisingly difficult. A couple of these maps, yeah, you definitely could play on like normal or harder, but easy is the way to go for sure. That was on easy, yes.